I've clicked it. It says I'm live.
Yay! Okay, we're on.
Oh, thank Christ. Jesus, they've made this fucking harder to do.
I know.
Hate them so much. Ooh,
Let me just check on YouTube.
I mean,
Yep, what's this?
okay, I'm gonna close down any desk. I don't understand what we fucking gain from all that extra stupid shit that they put in there.
I don't know.
I mean, it worked the old way. Yeah, sorry about that, Scott, but YouTube fucking hates all of us.
That's fine.
Okay. Now, quick introduction for those just tuning in. Scott is GMing. That's all I got.
That's me. All right. Well, you guys can draw 4 cards as you ooze into new bodies.
6 cards.
Six. There's only 2 of us, yeah.
Yeah.
We'd rather have Sheila here, but, you know, she has not discovered the joys of Velcro in parenting, apparently, so. I got one play immediately.
I have nothing.
Oh, no trading. Everyone must immediately discard 1 card, then they can draw 1 new card. So it's not a horrible. I will get rid of my golf 20.
Fuck your religion. I don't need no religion in my life.
Oh, and I got to play immediately.
Wow, I have literally the worst hand ever.
I'm
Can
looking.
you replenish, Logan?
I'm looking. No, I think my best card's a skill 10, buddy. Well, I got 2 opponent fails in the skill 10. Other than that, swimming and history are my bitches for a very short
If
time.
you need to run away really quickly, I've got you covered.
Oh boy. Yeah, we've got some rubbish cards. I think we're good.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Logan, which character are you playing?
Lumsy 13, aka Brother Lumsy, aka the Healer.
Did you rejoin this player, Logan?
Yes.
Not the necromancer?
No. Now he was going too crazy, and so I'm going to work on this because, yeah, my plan is to eventually get necromancy with this guy and build it up, but that's going to fucking take a while. Yeah, especially since this guy's sanity is not really fucking moved. It's gone down a little bit, gone up a little bit, and it's right about where it started. And I'm like, yay.
Okay. Well, as I said, you kind of come to. Things fade into focus. You're standing in it's not a small room, but it still feels cramped. There's several tables, lined with chairs, a little kitchenette to one side, a couple of couches and a TV to the other. And you feel the whole room kind of rocking.
Is it like we're in like a little apartment building or some shit? Like go rent an apartment in modern America type thing, or?
I get the feeling we're on a boat. If we're walking back and forth.
Okay. Regular rhythm. I didn't know if we were in California going through an earthquake or what. No, rocking's kind of vague. You're gonna have to give me some specific words here.
Card for Freddy.
Okay.
There's a man sitting across the table from the one that you're standing in front of, who gestures for you to sit.
What's he look like?
He's a white dude with a buzz cut, kind of nondescript military fatigues, no insignias or identifying marks.
Okay, I sit down.
I looked at how I'm dressed first.
You're wearing kind of nondescript military fatigues, no insignia or anything.
Shit. I sit down.
Says, well,
Well,
Then we're all agreed, I say.
excellent. So, Adelaide 14 is Agritech Corporation facility on Antarctica. Kind of leans back in his chair lazily. Sounds bored. Although personnel supposedly do environmental research, we've obtained evidence that Agritech is also conducting biological weapons research there on behalf of Russian government. We want proof. You're going to get it for us. We could, of course, just turn the whole situation over to media or UN. Where would that get us, eh? The world tires of bickering between Russia and Ukraine. By the time the world takes us seriously, Russians will have cleared out Adelaide 14, weapons research. Be just another unsubstantiated rumor. No, we need proof. Undeniable proof.
I agree. Excuse me a moment. I have to take a shit. Where's the bathroom?
Out and second door on the left.
I go there.
what kind of accent is this guy have, Scott?
Oh, he looks kind of pissed that that guy left.
Shows him lowering down a small boat.
Roll linguistics or
Linguistics.
okay. He speaks English.
I'm doing other things in the bathroom while I'm taking a shit.
Okay. So,
For one last one.
Mr. Captain.
Willpower times 1 to cast spells.
Got it. Okay. Hold on.
Willpower times 1. Oh shit.
Let me try 2 willpower rolls then.
You are not gonna have a fun day, Logan.
No. Well, the first one, let's just not fumble. Okay, that's fine. The second one, I actually need to make it. Yeah. All right. I come back.
Oh, keep trying it.
Oh, no. It burns up my magic points.
No, if you fail the one
Oh,
time.
good point. Gotta take
You
them.
didn't use any magic points right now.
You just
Oh,
keep rolling until you blow up.
I can do that.
Do you want a operation?
Oh, Jesus! He just goes to the toilet. I'll take a fumble card, please.
All right.
Logan, do you want a operate heavy machinery?
Deal?
No, operate heavy machinery. What?
I click deal.
No, just like if you put your cursor over near the top of the deck where the other card's just kind of poking out a little bit, and then you use the arrow and grab it, then take it away from the deck. Oh, Jesus! I say falling to the floor. That means I'm done casting
Logan,
spells for the
if
day,
you,
right?
Logan, click on the scrolling button and put 13 as your target number.
Well, I got a fumble. Can I keep trying to cast that spell today? Or am I done casting spells?
The bathroom on a ship is so small, you're kind of wedged between the toilet and the wall.
Excellent. Freddie, I forgot what the rule is. Am I done with spells today?
If you fail the willpower, you're fine. If
No,
you
I
fumble the
fumbled.
spell, yeah, then you keep going.
Then I what?
Keep going.
Oh, keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Number of rolls 10. Target number 13. Go team. Hey!
No fumbles. Yeah.
Now I get to try the spell roll. Where'd my character sheet go? There it is. Spells. I'm going to make this shit work. There we go. Pink.
Hey.
There you go.
Exactly. So,
I come back eventually.
Roll
Captain,
contortions.
I begin trying to carefully, getting more stuck as I go. Little bit contortions. Oh yeah. If I feel like I'm gonna get stuck, I'll start making noise instead. But okay. Help!
You manage to get up, but you end up putting your hand in the toilet.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just wash that off. Cool.
Great.
After playing with my turd for a while, Daddy, no, down, flush. I'll clean up as best I can and go back downstairs and just have a haunted look in my eye. The things I've seen up there.
Oh. Meanwhile, while he's gone, the dude's just staring at Freddy. Does he usually do this?
Yes. You need us to find the evidence? Yes. Yes. Yes.
I will continue your exposition when your teammate returns.
Very well.
Oh. You notice, actually both of you would have noticed already. You have a name tag on your chest.
Oh, now you told me.
Sorry. Everybody draw a card.
Woo!
Woo.
It's one of the plain ones that says, "Hi, my name is."
What? No? Okay. Then we're gonna get that reference.
Lumsey's says Apollo, and Freddy's says Starbuck.
Cool. I like Starbucks.
And
What does he do that Cross must say? What's his name tag say?
he doesn't have a name tag.
Damn it.
Lumsey, roll perception while you're in the bathroom.
The fuck is perception?
Spot hidden.
Okay. Yes.
All right.
Super good.
You catch a glimpse of yourself in the mirror. Roll sanity.
I'm hideous.
You're like kind of I don't know. You're like a muscular looking white dude with a military haircut.
I stand in front of the mirror and play the muscular titty bounce game with myself for a while.
What is the body shifting go under? Paradigm distortion?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So usually 1 point if you make it, or
It's up to you how horrifying of change it is. It could be 1, it could be 0.
I guess it's not too horrifying.
I continue playing the titty game.
So how long has Lindsay been in the bathroom for? Should I be concerned? Has it been more than 2 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Sir, I think we should go and get the other one. He may be stuck on the toilet.
Probably something he ate.
Yes. I'll be back in a second. I get up and I go look for him.
He sighs.
When he knocks on the door, all I do is open the door, drag him in so he can see himself in the mirror and go, surprise!
What do I look like?
Kind of the same. A little bit less muscular.
I just look at them to like, really? Really, they gave you that body?
And then I take off my shirt and do the titty game for him.
Alright, come on, we were being briefed on some nuclear weapon thing we need to go get. Come on. I drag him back to the other dude.
I put back on my shirt.
I take a seat and say, so, before
Horrible.
my friend's sudden burst of diarrhea, you were saying.
Did you get it all out?
I wouldn't go in there anymore if I was you. I mean, ever. You might have to destroy the whole ship. I don't recommend sinking it, though. It could contaminate sea life for kilometers around.
Right. Funny man.
I just look at him like, maybe.
Adelaide 14, Agritech facility, biological weapons research. This man. He shows you a photo and also gets out a map. His name is Vitaly Pritika. He is Russian. He's worked for Agritech a long time, many years. He's head of whole project. He'll be our proof. Find him and question him. We have video camera for you, satellite link. Call when you find him, broadcast your interview, then back to us. That way, no matter what happens, we have evidence. You get out of this okay, I think, but why tempt fate, eh? After you question Pritika, you let him go. Meet our helicopter for extraction. In and out. 6 hours stops. Nobody
Is he expecting us?
Oh, you keep your faces covered. Video broadcast. This is encrypted digital, but why take chances?
Pritika will not be happy to see us, I'm sure.
No, I am sure you will be big surprise.
Ha 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 ha!
Okay, give us, where is the layout of the area?
Right. He's still talking, but he hands you... Sorry, I don't actually have a picture of the guy for you guys to look at, but he does give you one so you know what he looks like when you meet him. They do have...
Alright, I imagine Vladimir Putin. Got it.
Cool.
Okay, there's the map.
Vitaly Pritika, Agritech. They're making new RDHA. How to say... Rapid Decay Hemorrhagic Agent.
I look at him and go, rapid decay hemorrhagic agent. I think you hit it on the first thing.
It is made from Streptococcus pneumoniae, a bacterium. You ask Pritika about Streptococcus when you question him. Look for signs of it in the lab. Include it on your video if you can. And another thing, this Antarctica situation, very delicate. Many countries have claimed parts of Antarctica. Nobody recognizes these claims. It is illegal to mine or exploit. Still, there are more than 100 stations. What do all these countries and companies do? They do not mine or exploit, eh? Making biological weapons here. Very, very illegal. So are military operations. That's why we have you, eh?
Ha 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 ha!
Keep this whole thing honest. Still, it's wise, no word get out about you before we can tell world what you find. So, disable station's communications and helicopter before you move in. That way, Russians can't make up own story before we can tell ours.
Right. Helicopter communications. Got it.
Aha.
Any
So,
questions?
Nope.
is this guy a scientist? What is he?
No, he's head of scientists.
Head of scientists, right?
Yes.
Is the base?
Is in charge of biologic weapons project.
How many people are at the base? Military personnel. Do you know?
Military.
Yes, is there military?
Hard to say. Our intel suggests 30 to 40 total. We do not know how many are researchers, how many are military.
Okay. And are we going in dressed like this? I look down at my obviously uniformed military uniform.
White camouflage better, maybe, yes?
We have all of your cold weather gear, equipment is in your bunk.
Good.
Put it on before tomorrow morning. We fly you there. No problem.
We fly there or we go and raft? Flying, I think we are spotted, yes?
We have helicopter. They fly low behind bridge. They take long way around. They drop you about 2 kilometers out.
We have skis, snowshoes, what?
I think we'll find those in
Boots.
Boots? Boots? Boots?
Yes.
Oh,
Is that not how you say?
no, I say skis or snowshoes usually. That's what I say.
And what should we do if we get into violent interactions? Kill
Well,
everything on sight or leave?
you will be well armed.
Kill
So
everything on sight.
you want us to shoot everybody if there is no option?
Do what you need to do to get the evidence.
What if there is no evidence? What if this is all an innocent project?
What if we are set up by the Georgians?
Believe me, Russians, not innocent.
Russians are never innocent. This is not the question, though. The Georgians may be more guilty here. We do not know.
I will empathy on him. Does he sound genuine to me?
Seems. Sorry, what'd you roll?
Well,
Pretty good roll. Seems like he's not telling you everything.
They're
I get the
smiling, not
feeling-
Freddy.
I get the feeling you're sending us into a mission in which we will not be coming back from.
Are you saying this mission will be impossible? Dun, 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 dun.
There is risk, yes. This is why we hired the best. They will be very well compensated for this adventure.
What is it you are not telling us?
Well,
This sounds too easy to be hiring professionals.
Easy?
some details are matters of Ukrainian national security, but I'm being as open as I can.
So you're willing to compromise this mission because of national security, which if we fail will result in a break of said national security.
You are on need-to-know basis. I've told you everything you need to know.
It seems very reasonable to me.
He nods.
All right.
Well, I understand your third wasn't able to make it, but
The
the
cameraman.
gear for your payload specialist will be in your bunk. You guys figure out how you want to split up. Yes?
50-50.
I
Okay.
just look at him.
All right, come on.
Right. Be on deck tomorrow morning. We will leave just after daybreak.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Captain.
Right. I stand up, wave, and head toward the door.
I just give him the look, and I walk after them. See.
Okay.
Shows the captain fumbles empathy roll, and about 1 a.m. you get a soft knock on your door, and things go downhill quickly.
So once,
We go find our bunks first. We can talk in the
we're gonna
bunks.
find our bunks. Yeah.
Okay. He didn't tell you where they were.
We didn't ask him because that would make no sense for us to ask him. So instead, we search the entire boat until we find them.
Okay. So wandering around.
Believe me, I have no problem with searching the entire boat.
Yeah, I mean we have until tomorrow morning. So
Yeah.
But we
Okay,
still got to go through our gear and try to figure out if we can make it work.
Guys, roll luck.
this I can do.
Let me check on my luck real quick because I'm fucking curious to see how it's doing. Hey!
Oh, nice.
These are our bunks here. First, I will show you the nuclear payload that they do not wish us to know about. It is behind this door. Our bunks are across the hall. Good.
Right. You go to the hall, pick door at random. There's a room with 4 bunks and 3 backpacks sitting on the bed and a bunch of other gear. Each of the packs has a name tag on it. One of them says Apollo, one of them says Starbuck, one of them says Boomer.
I swapped my name tags with the one that says Boomer.
Okay.
Okay, Boomer to you.
You don't want to be Starbuck?
That's great.
I am now the Boomer.
I'll be
Alright.
Starbuck then. Fuck it. Actually, I'll be both Apollo and Starbuck. So that way, any time that they try to contact either of us, they always give me one. The fuck is going on? So yes, new name Apollo Starbuck.
All right. So what stuff do we have?
Right. Got a full set of cold weather gear, thermal undergarments, snowsuits, boots, parka, snow goggles, gloves, mittens, including a integrated Kevlar vest. The Starbuck backpack
Mine
has a digital video camera, portable satellite phone, a modem.
I give all the electronic shit that I don't understand to Freddie. I just pass that right the fuck over. Like, oh, this looks complicated.
Do you have a copy paste by any chance, Scott? Or do I need to write this down?
I can copy paste some of it.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I was gonna say all the electronic shit just. This looks colorful. I thought. I'm from a fantasy world. Meh.
Don't offend the demons. They have feelings.
Okay. Now, I've got a question for you, Freddie, because you have a fucking great memory for this shit. If somebody is in, I think the answer is yes, but I want to double check. If you've got like a spell going where you can like throw damage magic whenever the fuck you want all day, but you're in a really low magic zone, each time you try to throw it, it's still a willpower roll, correct?
You've been a bit inconsistent with that one.
God
Sometimes
damn
it's
it.
yes, sometimes it's no.
It should be you got to roll each time for it. So I will
Okay.
fucking make a note of that. Why would you let me be inconsistent? Why?
I don't.
Why?
Look, your world doesn't make sense to me.
My world doesn't make sense to most people.
I thought you had your reasons. Okay. Copy paste. Nice. Thank you very much.
Okay. I need you to jot down the rest of this.
Sure. One sec.
I like making him take the notes because I don't know what's going on here. In a world where.
All right. Shoot.
Okay. There's also 3 double magazines, 30 rounds each, attached to each backpack. What I mean by double magazine is it's actually 2 magazines duct taped together. So 60 rounds times 3.
Duct tape.
Yes.
Yeah, this is actually a very normal thing, although they do make like little plastic squares that you can use if you want to do a professional and shit, but duct tape is common to use. That way you can just, when you run out, the whole reason is to drop the mag, flip it over, and plug in the new one. It's slightly faster than digging it out your LBE.
So there's technically 6 magazines, but there's...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yep, next.
On each backpack.
On each back, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
In with the camera and phone and stuff, there's a multi-tool and a radio.
My God, look at this! It's got a little screwdriver in it! It's like magic.
In the Apollo backpack, there's a compass, another copy of that map I already showed you, first aid kit, 3 ration bars, a flare gun, a rope, and 3 water bottles.
I don't know how to use any of this shit so far except for the water bottles and the rations.
In the Boomer backpack,
Boomer.
do either of you guys know Russian?
Yes.
A little bit, yeah. I can try, let me see.
Roll it.
Let's see, where's my languages?
No idea.
Yeah. Anyway.
It says stuff in Russian. Cool.
No, there's 6 grenade-like objects. 2 of them say one thing in Russian, another 2 say a different thing in Russian, and the last 2 say a third thing in Russian.
Are these the kind of grenades that you can unscrew the fuse to take a look and see what's inside?
I'm not really an expert on grenades.
Let me ask it in a different way. Would looking at them using my demolitions tell me which ones go boom?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. I will take a look and then pass them to Freddy and go, does this go boom? Does this go boom?
I take a look at it.
I forgot I don't do demolitions either. I'm from a fantasy world. My magic doesn't work, so.
This goes.
Anyway.
Now you don't if it doesn't go boom, you don't have to tell them what it does do, but you can just say not a boomer.
Okay. Does this go boom?
Yeah, 2 of them are frag grenades.
Okay. These 2 go boom.
We take a close look at the writing and shit on them. Are you good at throwing?
No.
I'm good at throwing. I'll keep these.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I keep all of them, but these 2 are in a special place in my gear.
Can I do?
So it'll be either a boomer or miscellaneous.
Can I do demolitions for the other? For the other 4?
Figure,
No, it's more fun if you make them either roll at a huge negative or just don't tell them because it's like, it's not one of the demolitions because that way I get fun with miscellaneous grenades and like throwing a white phosphorus at somebody and having them go, oh, take care. It's like, what the fuck?
If he knows what a frag grenade is, he'll be able to figure out the other 4. But
probably smoke grenade and something else.
Yeah, I'm guessing smoke and white phosphorus. The white phosphorus is probably to disable the chopper. But do you know how to fly a chopper? Because if you don't, I can learn.
I think it's a flashbang, not.
Get to the chopper.
No, I'm pretty sure that the helicopter is not a flashbang unless I fail my piloting roll.
No.
Then it becomes a flashbang.
The other.
You flash it and then you bang it.
All right.
Have you ever fucked a landmine before?
Those 2 are smoke and those 2 are flashbangs.
Okay.
I make note of it and put them in different places. Have you ever fucked a landmine before?
Not intentionally.
We're getting ready to do that tomorrow, I think.
Anything else in the gear, Scott?
Aside from the 6 grenades, there's also a plastic explosive charge.
Wonderful.
I don't know how to operate that.
And that's it.
What was the last thing, sorry?
A set of lockpicks.
Okay.
Ooh, lockpicks. Do I know how to use lockpicks? No, but I'm anxious to learn.
It's okay, I can use them.
I'm anxious to help.
I'll take the plastic explosive then.
Everything looks like Russian-style military surplus.
It's the explosive. Where's the detonator for this thing? How is it detonated?
It's there, but it's separate.
So it's a remote detonator.
When you want to.
I think what he means is it like a radio detonator, or does he have to have wires, or is it a timer?
No, it's a timer.
Ah.
The bomb has been planted.
Already? I look around wildly. This is going to be a quick mission.
All right, so yeah. I pack up all the electronics, the C4, the lockpicks. I take all that with me.
We should also search the ship and see if we can find my harpsichord in here.
Also, just because I'm a bit curious, I attempt to cast a spell.
Careful, you might get shit on your hand.
I'm aware. Where the hell did I put the FG?
My spells are pretty much going to be not happening. So, unfortunately, I don't. God damn, you're good at this. Unfortunately, I don't know how to use a rifle either. So,
What time era is it?
Lucky for you, there's submachine guns.
that's awesome. Oh yeah, I don't know how to use those either. Hey, but I'm anxious to learn.
Scott,
Yes.
what time period are we in? That's the spell that I just cast.
I think my guess is we're going to go do a cyberpunk mission.
Can you give me the spell description?
Tells you the era/time period of where you are and what, if any, willpower multiplier there is for technology use. Note that for some zones, the GM may speak in vagaries, say it's complicated, etc.
Okay. You think it's the early 2000s?
Okay.
Like Shermer type era?
Okay.
Will times 1 to cast spells. Or do other magic stuff.
I blow this over to them, see?
Really? I thought I was just getting clumsy in the bathroom.
Clumsy lumsy.
So tech is unlimited then, I imagine.
No, I mean, you wouldn't be able to use like cyberpunk stuff or whatever.
Okay. Cool.
But
all right.
Normal, modern stuff, no problem.
Yeah, I was
No worries.
wrong on what time period we're in then. I really thought this was like cyberpunk thing because of the name of the corp.
Nope.
Sad face.
All right. Anything else we need to do to prepare Lumpsy?
Yes. Lumsey needs reassurance to be prepared.
We're gonna die.
Excellent. Well, in that case, everything else is gravy. So, can you show me how to operate the submachine gun?
I don't really use those.
I don't either, but I am willing to learn.
All right. Let's see if there's a firing range somewhere on the ship. We can go practice.
I think it's called off the edge of the boat.
Yeah, sure.
Like a penguin.
That would be the shit there, yeah. If we can find any penguins to gun down, I'd be all into that.
Wait, this is considered a rifle, right?
No, it's under submachine gun. It's right under shotgun.
Don't they have rifles? Where's the rifles?
We don't need rifles. We're submachine gunning kind of guys. We got
There's
3
a
of them.
loud knock at the door.
I swing the submachine gun over and point at the door. Oh, shit. Fortunately, it's not loaded because Lindsay doesn't know how to load it yet, but I look down the barrels. Everything okay? Hello?
Do you open it?
No, I just say hello at it.
It knocks again.
I go and open it.
I just look at the door. Where are my servants to open things for me?
Hello. Kuchma asked me, check, see, you need anything.
Yes, I need a rifle, a pistol. Hey, Lumpsy, what do you want?
Shotgun.
And ammunition for all that.
He says stuff in a foreign language.
All right, trying to roll my Russian because I'm into it.
Is
Actually,
it
this is Ukrainian.
okay. I will.
Fun fact on Ukrainian, if you can speak Russian, you can kind of understand it, but I'm happy to have both. I was accused actually yesterday of speaking Ukrainian because some of my words I learned in Russian are also in Ukrainian. It's just slightly different pronunciation. Why? Because they're a pain in the ass. That's why.
Speak English.
Right.
We are practicing our English, I tell him.
Fucking Americans. Think we have all these guns just for you?
Yes.
Yes, you're Russian.
Who wants to make the luck roll?
I'll do it.
Freddie. No hesitation at all.
Yeah,
Yes, yes. We have them already bagged up in corridor. Fuck you, American scum. Here are your guns with ammo. I spit on you. Ah. We just nod and smile.
What was it you wanted? Shotgun?
Shotgun and a pistol.
Shotgun and a pistol?
Yeah.
And a rifle he asked for.
I can't use a rifle. I have one hand. I
Oh,
just remembered.
awkward.
Yeah, he just happens to have those on his person.
Right.
Thank you.
He gives you a light shotgun and a medium pistol.
Sweet.
I shrug.
Anything else?
Scott, when I look at my hand, my actual hand, is it still missing? Not the body I'm in, but my own hand.
It's supposed to be a hook, right?
Yeah. Hook.
So other people see you with two hands, but you still have to deal with having a hook.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Is that how we played it before?
Yeah, that's how we normally do it. I'm just checking.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Let's see, anything else?
Okay.
Things that come out of the shotgun, I need those.
Yes. He runs off and gets a box of ammo for the pistol and the shotgun.
Thank you.
So, like, I'll just write down 30 rounds. That seems like enough for me.
30 pistol rounds, 20 shotgun rounds.
Cool. Yeah, if I go through more than 20, then, we're in a protracted siege and I've been missing a lot. After that guy is gone, I look at Freddie and go, you realize I'm a non-combatant medic, right?
Now you're a shotgun medic.
Yeah.
Just don't tell them that.
I'm not going to tell them. I just wanted to tell you that because I know we're going to get into combat and you're going to be like, hey, Loopsy, what's going on? And I'm going to be like shooting at you as much as the enemy. And you'll say, hey, Loopsy, what are you doing? And I'll say, I'm trying to make this go. And you'll say, stop pointing it at me. And I'll say, I'm very sorry. This is how our new relationship is going to go on this. And then you're going to say, what good are you? And I say, my magic doesn't work, so not much.
Melee? Are you not good at melee?
Before that guy left,
Ah.
he said, the mess is on deck 3. Be on deck 0900, dressed, with all your gear and shit.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Okay, bye.
I wave at him as Freddy yells for him to fuck off. I'm like, bye. I'm the nice one. He's the mean one. So,
How do you do melee, Lumpy?
not really worth a shit. I like the sighing. Normally, this is Scott's job, but you're taking it over well. No, I'm pretty much a full medic, really. I can do some first aid. I've been getting trained in it, and I'm very good at treating excessive female hysteria.
I pull out a random item from the first aid kit and say, what is this?
It's a butt plug.
We're gonna die.
He's holding up a roll of medical tape.
Let me see if I make my first aid roll to tell him anything other than butt plug. I still tell him butt plug. It's for all that rectal bleeding he's been doing.
I will be carrying the first aid kit.
If you think it will help.
I certainly don't want you using it.
I should shrug at him. I am a doctor,
Are you sure you're a doctor? This is not a butt plug.
I have you know that I went to upstairs, downstairs correspondence medical college. I had to send them $50 in the post and everything to get my doctorate degree.
All right, come sit down. I need to show you, in case of emergency, how to use some of this stuff. All right, so you listening?
No.
This.
We have to go deck 3 now. Deck 3. Come
No,
on,
we
let's
don't.
go.
Shut up.
Deck 3.
Sit down.
3.
Sit down and listen.
3.
This is a radio. You press this button, and it transmits sound. Okay?
Can you start over? I mean, you're going way too fast here.
Let me roll my teaching. And see if I can do it. Yes, this radio.
Okay.
This is how you.
I got basic instructions and a radio. Got it.
What else was there?
So it makes sound at the people that I pointed at, you're saying. It's some sort of attack spell using this box.
It allows you to communicate with the people on this ship.
Why just use a crystal ball? Jesus, what's so hard about a crystal ball?
This is a camera. It captures images. Let me roll my teaching. And
why do you keep taking pictures of yourself?
I'm not. You know what? Never mind.
You've given me 3 different definitions of self, Ian, the importance of social media, but I don't understand how to use this object.
All right, you know what? Just stand there and try not to die.
I will avoid death as best I can. Now, when we get into combat, would you like me to concentrate on either healing you, which would be really hard for me, or missing the bad guys with the shotgun? Which would you rather have me concentrate on?
Can you be a little bit more creative?
I do have 2 grenades, but only 2.
Where's that guy? We need to go find him.
You're going to try to get me kicked off this mission. It's too late to get somebody else, and we are expected at dinner.
No. I want to go find the guy that gave us the shotgun and ask for some grenades.
They're not going to want to give us more grenades because we're trying to get pictures of bad shit. And do you know how to use the thing that makes the world know about bad things?
The internet.
We have to take the whole internet with us? Will it fit into a backpack?
You don't take... The internet is always...
Don't forget to award cards, Scott.
Why is the universe...
Both of you guys take a card.
The universe always sticks me with this. Oh, yeah, take this. Get whatever you don't want.
Ooh, that will be helpful. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of a nada and a... I'm keeping the swimming card. Do you want history?
No.
And I play Insta-Hero. Bing.
Damn it. No. You do realize, if you'd given me that, I would have been able to heal us. I would have hit 200 overflow, and I would have had the matrix power that allows us to heal.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
The power until the end.
Do you want to give it to... Oh, is that how it works, Logan, or how do we...
Normally I give it at the end, but, yeah.
Okay, well, it's fine then. Don't worry.
In that case, I'm keeping it. Fuck it. All right, so I'm almost a fifth of the way there to my first power. Woo.
Okay.
Apollo Starbuck will rise again. It sounds like a porn star's name.
So we have our stuff.
We have to go deck 3 now
Why?
because we need.
Are you hungry?
No, but we have to get a good meal and show them that we're there and look confident, and then come back here, and then whatever time 0900 is.
It's 9
and
o'clock.
In which kind of nation's time?
This time, I pointed the clock on the wall.
Do we have a clock on the wall?
I don't know.
Yes, there's a clock on the wall.
Oh, thank God. Great. Right, we gotta go deck 3, strut around a bit, look tough, and all that, because that way, when the whole mission falls apart and we end up flying off in a chopper, dropping grenades on people and shit, and blowing up most of this Antarctica place, they can be totally fucking confused and wonder what happened. It seemed so good before, now the entire landmass slid into the ocean. Why?
All right, come on.
Cool. We go around, just act tough and eat a little bit and glare around and then go back to our cabin. That's it. Just to confuse the shit out of them the next day when it's like...
Yeah. It's like shitty cafeteria food.
Yeah.
There's sailors in there, but they mostly ignore you.
Scott.
Yeah.
I don't notice any masks in our list of gear. And the dude said don't show your faces on the video.
Oh, that's a really good point. You should get a card for that.
Was that on purpose, or did you just...
Well, I think our cold weather gear will also cover our faces.
No, I don't know if it's that.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
you literally lose part of it.
So, draw a card.
Okay.
There's balaclavas in with your cold weather gear. So, you can have them cover everything except your eyes if you want.
A balaclava is a very Ukrainian thing. They have a place named Balaclava, and I've been there. Underground submarine base holds like 5 fucking subs. Very James Bond-esque in Sevastopol. Now it's in Russian territory, though.
Take this if you don't want to have it.
What?
I'm trading you something.
Logan looks around wildly. And thank you.
I don't know. I don't need it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready for a cut 2. How about you, Freddie?
All right.
Cut 2.
Cut to the morning. You guys get geared up, grab all your shit, head out onto the deck. Let's see.
Wearing balaclavas. They're going to be on unless we state otherwise. I don't feel any need to take it off in order to show the camera that the audience is getting the actor that they were actually paid to see.
That's what the boat looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it appears to be before dawn still.
How do you make the one picture just appear? What is it you're doing that does just the one
That's a
picture?
handout.
Oh.
Handouts, guys.
Yeah. You make a handout, put a picture in it, and then when you open it as a GM, there'll be a button that says Show to Players. You click that, it'll show up on your screen. And then it'll also be there if you guys want to open up that tab and look at it later.
I just had a super evil idea. Thanks. No, it'll make the players happy, though. Notice Freddie. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm so
This
happy.
is where you sigh.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There's a chopper warming up.
I just thought, just walk up, toss a grenade. I'm not doing this. Toss a grenade in there. Walk up. Ha ha ha! We work for the Russians. No.
Suckers. Oh, man. Right.
Oh,
The
last minute gear thing. Poles. The walking poles. Because there's actually a real life reason why you want those in Arctic shit.
so you don't fall and break your leg.
No, it's because imagine a really uneven surface and then cover it with even snow that's a lot softer. So you're going chunk, so you don't go and fall into some soft shit and down the side of a fucking mountain or something horrible.
Lumsey, roll luck. See if they have any.
I'm sure that they will. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. I want my luck roll. There it is. Ding. Oh. And half.
Okay. Yeah, take a card. They get out some walking sticks for both of you.
Cool. There's nothing really fancy and shit. I could probably make a neat D4 club out of one if I really wanted to, but that's a lot of beating for trying to get a guy down.
Okay. Right. The your mission giver guy is there to see you off. He doesn't actually say anything.
I nod at him with complete confidence as I toss gear into the helicopter, and then I just climb in there. Then I get told to sit in the back with the other shit, and I go.
Draw another card. Right. Once you guys have your sticks, he gives you the thumbs up. He gestures to somebody else, and the pilot comes over. Ukrainian.
Ukrainian.
I try to roll my Ukrainian.
Oh, I
go
understood
Freddy.
it.
You guys ready?
Yes, we both make our Ukrainian. Da, we say.
He nods. Oh, the Soviet-made helicopter lifts laboriously from the deck of the Ukrainian ship, turns quickly to fly low above the wind-whipped waves toward the dark smudge of land on the horizon. The chopper quickly reaches the rocky, snow-blasted shore, flying so low to the ground, it seems as if you could reach out and touch it. For an hour and a half, the helicopter weaves its way between ridges of low, rocky mountains, never more than a few dozen feet off the ground. Finally, the pitch of the rotor noise changes as the helicopter makes a sudden banking turn. The Ukrainian flight engineer gives you a signal and slides open the cargo door. A blast of frigid air roars through the copter's cargo bay, and the aircraft settles gently onto the dense snow.
Grab our shit and get out.
Ukrainian.
Da, I tell him.
He nods.
Da.
I keep
said,
really low because I don't like the look of any sharp metal that might get me, and I take my gear and scurry off away from the helicopter.
Okay. As soon as you guys are out, helicopter lifts off. Fucks off.
I look at him and go,
Echo of the
Boomer.
rotors dies off after just a few seconds.
Yes, Apollo Starbuck.
I have a confession to make.
Did you forget to eat?
No, I ate.
What is it?
I don't know where this base is, and I don't have a map or anything to read the
You
map
have a
with.
map. You literally have a map.
Are you
And a
sure?
compass. Yes. I
Ah,
pull out the map and compass. See?
oh.
We were given this.
According to this, we have to go, I point at random, that direction. I succeed in my navigation some fucking how.
North.
We're being, like, obviously stealthy as we're going. Not trying to, like, make too much noise and all that other shit.
Aside from the incessant giggling.
Yeah. Also, which let us know once we're like within visual range of the space.
Sure. Let's see. Somebody made navigation. We'll want Antarctic survival.
Oh, I got this actually.
I've got Arctic survival. I lay on my back. I'm not gonna make it. Leave me behind.
Oh,
Okay, just is laying on the ground.
we're doomed. Doomed.
You got really good gear, so you're not gonna die if you keep moving, but you'll be at -10 to make rolls until you warm up.
Okay.
That's fair.
Right. So you need to
Yeah, it's a 2-hour trek, I think, was what it said.
2 kilometers.
2 kilometers, sorry.
It'll
Yeah.
probably end up being at least a good hour because walking in snow sucks a cock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're trying to be stealthy, so hour and a half
yeah.
maybe.
Sure.
Looking up. You threw more than half of your daylight already.
Holy shit. Okay.
Very short day.
I have a plan, comrade.
Does anybody have meteorology?
Yes.
A little bit, yes. Meteorology.
It's going to snow soon, comrade, I tell him.
Hail.
Meteorology, not metallurgy.
Ah, well, they're both the same.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, so it appears it's going to hail soon.
I nod at him. But this will only help my plan.
What's your plan?
If we encounter a white bear on the way, we kill it, hollow it out, and make it a pantomime bear.
I don't think bears are in the Antarctic.
You can take the front. I will take the back.
Let's just keep moving.
All right.
Card for both of you.
I continue whispering about my pantomime bear plan on the way.
Ooh.
Freddie is correct. There are no polar bears in the Antarctic.
Which I find very, very distressful. Hey, I got a lock it in card, Freddie.
I don't have anything.
I'm going to get rid of a grapple 20.
Sure. Take this, because I don't need it. And I'm sure you're going to need it for later.
There's no way I can hold on to this that long.
I believe in you.
It means getting rid of something else. I know. I'll get rid of my... I think I got a swim in here. No? I already got rid of the swim. I'll get rid of a skill 10 to hold on to that.
Give me the skill 10.
It's on the board.
Okay. Where is it?
It's next to the fumble discard pile.
Oh, right. I found it. Cool.
So, ready to move on?
Yes.
Okay. Well, bad news for wanting to be stealthy. You get to the top of the ridge. The terrain onward is featureless, offers little to no cover.
I have a new plan, comrade.
Make a super easy spot roll.
My new plan is we disguise ourselves as an igloo. Then we just push it toward them. By
Does your
half.
brain have a mute button?
No, comrade.
Right.
Do you know how to make an igloo?
No.
Shit.
So, from the top of the ridge, you can see the station off in the distance, and between, no, not quite between. It's a little bit out of the way. There's another area that seems to have a building, cluster of equipment, something kind of north by northeast instead of straight north.
Do you want to check out that building first, comrade?
So this is separate from the base or the compound, right?
What's that?
Is this separate from the compound?
Oh yeah, it's significantly closer to you.
Are there any tracks going into and from it that we can see?
You can't make out any tracks from here.
And do we see any lights or people around it or anything like that?
Nope.
Everybody will be inside because it sucks ass out here.
Yes.
I think
Any writing on the building? Letters, anything? Or is it just a nondescript building? How big is it? Is it like one room sized? The size of a school? How big is it?
Yeah. I'll just show you the
I was going to say, why don't you just ask Scott, give us a lot more detail on the building. We're going to hunker down while we're checking out these buildings because it's something.
Oh, this. Okay.
Oh.
What is that? Is that an oil refinery thing? Or?
No, it's a catapult. Trebuchet is my guess.
What kind of role would it be to know what this is?
roll geology.
Geology, okay.
I
My
got you.
guess is oil extraction, but
I will try to support.
uh-huh.
It's a drilling rig.
Yeah, so for oil, cool. Or they're drilling for fishing, but that seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, it takes ice fishing to a whole new level. Well,
All right.
if we need a distraction, then having that damage would be a good distraction. I'm thinking, wait a minute, I've got an idea. You said you could make the boom boom go on a timer, right?
Yes.
Here's an idea. I'm guessing within 5 hours we'll be in there and doing stuff, possibly less, right? But if you were to leave some of the boom boom stuff with a 5-hour timer on the big drill thing, then if they're like holding us and going, yeah, we're gonna beat you, and then it blows up, and then they go, oh, we gotta go fucking check that out. Somebody else is here, and they rush off. It may give us a chance to escape. But if we don't need it, then you can go and tell the boom boom not to go boom and take it apart or whatever, and then we can keep that shit. What do you think?
Sounds fine, but how long should I set it for? 5 hours?
Less would be a lot cooler, but I don't know how long it's going to take us to get there, find the shit, all that stuff. Because that's why I was thinking 5 hours is like, I mean, if we're like, oh, we're all clever and we know how long it'll take us to get there and find the shit, and we have it set for like when it's time for us to leave. But 5 hours is kind of just our Hail Mary play. It's our, well, we're caught and everything's to shit, and let's just hope we can withstand 5 hours of torture before that thing goes off.
I think if we're caught and that thing blows, they're not going to leave us.
They might be very excited because it could create all kinds of other shit, like having oil coming out everywhere. Because if people are really touchy about who's drilling here, then that might be something that they get upset about. I'm thinking unless you only have the one boom boom, it doesn't hurt us to use it. I mean, we can go get it again if we need it.
How big of a boom does this boom boom make?
Roll demolitions.
A better question to ask Freddie is, if I spend some time, can I put this on a very vital part of the structure that when it goes, it will make a big fucking problem for the structure?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
You want to say fuck it and hook it up, or
How big is this explosive? Is it like the size of a brick or the size of like a little dime?
Smaller. It's
are we talking like door breaching charge?
a bit bigger than that.
Probably not enough for that then.
It's like a deck of cards.
Oh,
Door.
okay. There's no way that's going to blow that.
Door breaching charge.
Yeah.
It'll fuck up a door really good though. We're gonna have some good time with the door.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work for the drill.
Plan 2, Plan B. Let's go investigate that. See if there's anything that we give a shit about. Maybe we can even make it so that. Do you know about machines and stuff?
It depends on the machines.
That like machines like those I pointed at.
Absolutely not.
All right, then all you have to do is go there and try to fix it. Okay? Then we leave.
Card.
See, this is getting easier and easier every time. What do you think, Freddie? Dropping
what is
skill
your
5.
actual plan here? To make a distraction or
A distraction if we need it would be good.
how? That would be good, but we don't have any way to tell it, hey, we need it right now.
I thought you had a thing that you could trigger. Oh wait, no, you don't.
No, it's a timer.
Fuck it. Let's just go and check it out to make sure we're not missing anything vital. And if we're not, then we can go on the regular mission. What do you think?
Okay.
But I think if we wanted to, we could sneak up there. But honestly, I'm thinking that they're not going to have a lot in the way of windows and shit. So what I think we should look for is spells that have like spells that tell you if somebody passes and shit like that, and that kind of thing.
Do I look like I have that sort of spell to you?
Well, it'd be like the modern thing of that. Can you tell if they put modern spell things of that? You know, you call them electronics. Do they have?
Do you mean motion detectors?
I don't know what I mean. That's your job. I'm used to spells. Do they make ones in motion detector thing that tell people if people have gone by?
It'd be a bit weird to put them outside. Usually they're inside. They might have cameras on the outside.
Can you look for anything that will tell anybody if we're here, and so we can like take a dump on it or something so they can't tell we're here? Sir, somebody just left a big steaming pile of shit on camera 8. Goddamn polar bear.
I'll keep a lookout for cameras. Okay?
Let's scurry toward it then, because I'm still really cold.
Alright, let's go.
Not a straight line scurry, but like a kind of erratic scurry, like we're a little drunk.
Definitely cold.
We do an erratic scurry toward it.
Okay. Right. Turn to uneventful scurry.
We feel better for it though.
Industrial equipment rests on a large, dirty patch of snow. Numerous vehicle and foot tracks make it obvious the area has seen a lot of traffic recently. No one seems to be here now.
I just had a really bad thought.
Do you want to drive the vehicle into that thing? Is that what you're thinking?
No, that's a happy thought. I had a bad thought.
What's the bad thought?
What if, while we're here, there was some sort of like they were using this to drill down, and they discovered like this really old meteor or something, and it had like this goo on it, and they said, hey, we should test the goo, but the goo ended up getting into one guy's blood, and it kind of took him over and shit, and then he started killing our people, and they say, hey, wait, we have to figure out who the bad guys are. How do we do that? Well, each part of the goo goes, if you put it in heat, so we got this blowtorch thing, but we're going to strap everybody to a chair first, because that way it'll be more fun. And that way the people who don't have the goo in their blood can scream and rock in their chair and shit while the goo monster comes slowly to get them.
Okay. Stop watching TV.
I thought that was a documentary.
Let's just, while there's no one here, I want
It was
to...
in the Belafonte.
Are the vehicles unlocked?
What's pay-per-view mean?
The only vehicle here is a tractor. It appears to be attached to the drilling rig.
Ha 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 ha. Are you thinking what I think you're thinking, Freddie?
I don't know if this is a good idea.
I've got a plan, Freddie.
By the way, Logan, draw a card.
Okay. I got a plan, Freddie. You're gonna
So
love
far,
this
none of
one.
your plans have been really
What?
planned.
All my plans have been great.
Okay, what is it?
I'm getting rid of my 7 card. I'm playing a training time. Okay. Unhook the drilling rig from the tractor, but do it in a sneaky way so people can't tell. Then take out something important from the tractor thing so it won't go unless you put back whatever it is you took out. That way, if we need to get away, we've got something. It'll be really slow, but it can go over lots of different terrain to very slowly make a getaway. What do you think? I mean, alternatively, we could leave it hooked up to the oil tower, and if we need to get away, they'll go, hey, they're stealing our giant oil tower, which is fun too, but, you know.
Sure.
I like how he considers it for a while, like,
I'll go have a look at the truck. Is it unlocked?
who the fuck would lock anything up here?
And nobody's going to steal it.
Yeah. No, somebody
what's
came from a different continent and stole our tractor.
What's in the truck? Anything? Glove compartments, anything like that?
Oh, no,
Doesn't seem to be any personal stuff in here.
All right.
Keys are in it.
Keys are in it. All right, take the keys.
You got them.
That'll do.
I'm going to go and also detach the truck from the drill, like you said.
That'll be operate heavy machinery.
Wait, can I try to support you on that?
Sure.
Outstanding.
How is this attached? Like, damn.
Hey, probably with a lot of shit. Okay, well, I've never tried that skill before, but thanks for letting me have a go at it.
So, looks like there's a big shaft coming out of the rear end of the tractor, and that's attached to something.
Never mind, it's staying there forever. So if we escape in this, we're stealing their oil rig.
Yep. Can I use the multi-tool in any way to just like unscrew it or something?
You haven't found any screws.
Damn it. Okay. Fuck it.
Don't worry, we'll get screwed eventually. I tell him, come on, let's check out there's buildings around the giant oil rig,
Um,
or is the giant oil rig the building?
It looks like there's little tiny ones around.
We can just take a quick glance and see if there's anything interesting in them, and if not, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, it's more like a shipping container. It's just got a bunch of equipment in it.
Oh, what kind of equipment? Like drilling equipment or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I look at the confusing stuff and I go, they probably melt this down to make swords.
No, it's drilling equipment. There's
I guess
stuff in the ground that they need. They use this.
Oh, it's dwarf stuff. Yeah, I ignore it.
Sure.
Dwarf shit. Meh.
All right. Is the drill on at the moment?
No.
It's full of goo.
Okay. Well, I think that's all for now.
Yeah. Shall we scurry to the main buildings?
Yeah. Let's go do that.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm looking for. Holy shit! There's a lot of handouts. Handouts of Doom. Which handouts is it in?
Scott's secret stash.
Scott's secret stash. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for it.
It's at the very top.
Oh shit. Let's see. There's the map. We're coming in from the north, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Cool. Do you want to check out? I don't like the look of shelters. How about start with vehicle and steal their keys?
Yeah. We also, can we see the helicopter from where we are? The landing area? Is the helicopter there?
Roll spot.
Because we were told to disable the helicopter.
Mhm.
Crit.
Yeah. You spot the helicopter. It's actually a bit east of where it marks helicopter landing area on the map. So it's a little bit away from the buildings. And you also spot a radio tower. Just a little bit past the compound.
Freddie,
Okay.
what's a furnace generator?
Furnace / generator.
Okay.
You know what a furnace is?
You dwarves use them to heat up metal.
Kind of. A generator is where they produce power. Electricity. Kind of.
If those go off, is that bad?
For them, yeah.
Cool. If we need distraction, of course, if we do that, then if they've got something locked in a cage that uses electricity that's got the goo in it, then they'll get out and go, and the guy next to it will go, ah.
Well, actually, if we turned it off,
Then they'll come outside. They'll come out one at a time to fix it.
Nothing that stupid.
Maybe. I mean, you can't keep that up for long, but one or two certainly.
Right. So should we?
Yes.
Should we go and disable the helicopter first?
Sure.
Let's go do that real quick.
All right.
Well,
but make sure you can re-enable it if you need to, but also make sure that it's not just the key thing, because if they have extra keys or something, then, or maybe they'll use some of the keys from the car to make the helicopter go or something.
I'll just empty the tank.
We might have to use the helicopter to leave.
No, we're not doing that.
Why not?
I am not flying a helicopter.
I'll fly it.
You can fly it. I'm gonna use one of those tractors.
I thought we were on a giant island.
Yes, we have a rendezvous with the other helicopter in 6 hours.
Maybe. I'm assuming that they'll all be killed. Why are you sighing at me? You know this is how it happens. The goo is going to get them too. The goo is going to get you. The goo is going to get you tonight.
Let's go look at this helicopter.
Okay, so helicopter first.
Yeah.
If you can, does it have magic crystals or something in it that we can take out?
We'll see when we get there.
Both of you guys draw a card. Cut to the chopper.
Shows magic crystals in there, and Freddy's like, "What the fuck?"
Get to the chopper. Okay, I have a picture.
Big old Sikorsky.
It's a Bell Jet Ranger.
Oh, that's a fucking smaller helicopter than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a news chopper.
Yeah, pretty much. There are a lot of police organizations use that type.
Mm-hmm.
Helicopter sits in a clear area, apart from the buildings that make up the compound. The tarp that covers the vehicle's dark hunched form is dusted with snow and flaps weakly in the wind.
Let's go
Tarp
under.
on it.
Well, yeah. Yes, I guess the tarp is on it.
Yes.
Let's.
So have a look on it.
Yeah.
Not pictured that way, but
Damn. Well,
Sure, let's
tarp.
go have a look on it.
Yeah. Do you have any skills that allow you to know what is important to the engine that you can take out and put back later, Freddie?
Maybe.
so
I can support it.
say this is jury rig or mechanical repair. Just pick one.
I will support with jury rig because for Limpsy that's a much more useful skill to someday.
Somehow.
But not today. We look at it for a while.
Yeah. Look at it. You shrug.
Is the door open?
The helicopter door is not locked.
I open it. Are the keys inside?
Give me a luck roll.
Yeah, there you go.
There they are.
I got an idea. It's a plan. You want to hear my plan? What?
Okay, what is
Instead of just taking out the keys, because they might have extra keys, break it off so that part of the key is still inside of there, but not enough so that it twists.
So how are you gonna pilot it then?
Shit. Well, oh wait, no, I know how to do that, because then we put in the other half of the key, pushing the piece that's in there all the way down, and then turning it.
So can I use the
What?
pen?
That's a great
Can
plan. That would actually work.
What's that,
Can
Freddie?
Can I just basically do a reverse hotwire? Kind of instead of
First hop.
making the helicopter go, I want to make it so that the keys don't work, and you have to hotwire it in order to make it go.
Oh, he's disconnecting the starter.
Yeah.
Well, you already made your roll, so
That was mechanical repair. He's talking about wanting to play with the electronic systems of the helicopter. I can support by trying to point out anything I think is a wire, which I'm guessing at.
electronics at half.
I try to point out anything that I think is a wire. I point at the big metal thing that spins around on the top. Is that a wire?
No.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
okay. So it's not a wire.
Okay. You disconnect the ignition.
I'm gonna leave the keys in though.
They'll
And,
provide hours of fun for some poor fucker.
Alright, I'm gonna.
God damn it! Oh wait, better take the keys. They'll go. God damn it! They'll go get the extra set and they'll bring them in and go. Fuck. Yes,
I
take
give
the
you.
keys.
Yeah, you take the keys. If
I've
we
got the
need
keys.
it,
Okay.
I'll plug the.
I will
I'll plug
write
the
down.
start
I will
in
write
if
down
need be.
helicopter keys because now I can use, as far as Loomsy knows, any helicopter in existence.
That makes sense.
Right.
Alright. Helicopter disabled. Okay.
Yeah.
Ahem.
And in the most frustrating possible way.
Alright, so the next thing was. Oh, is there a radio in this helicopter?
It's. I think it has one built in, so you'd have to
Make it so it
undo what
doesn't
you
work.
just did to operate the radio.
Oh, so it's not separately powered. Okay,
Cool.
good. I don't want it to be separately powered. Alright, that's fine. Do we need to. I'm saying this to MC.
Huh?
They did also tell us to disable the radio tower.
God damn it! What's a radio?
I told you this earlier, we're not paying attention.
You failed your teaching role. I know nothing.
I didn't fail it. You failed your listening role.
So, I know what a tower is. I poke my head out of the tarp and look around for anything really
Alright, look.
tall.
There's a big building over there that
There's-
allows them to communicate with other people on the planet.
They don't
It's
even.
like a little lattice tower to the north.
They don't even have a fire set up. How can they communicate with other people? They'd have to get a bunch of
Very,
trees and
very
chop them
advanced
down and
magic.
build it up. What?
It's very advanced magic, okay?
God damn it. Well, why don't we just kill the wizard that's sitting in the tower?
Because if that tower suddenly stops transmitting, they may get suspicious.
I'm
Or they may
suspicious.
not. Which is why I'm wondering, should we do it now or on the way out?
I think now would be better because if right now all we're dealing with is them. If the radio thing works, then we may be dealing with more than them if they've got people
True.
close by.
Very true. Alright.
Loopsy for the win!
Next course of action would be then to go and disable the radio tower.
We
Or at least make it so that
do
it
the same
doesn't
thing as
work
the
as
chopper.
well
That
as
was
it should.
beautiful.
Okay.
So we'll go there next.
Cut to.
I'll make it so it's always randomly seeking a station, even if you're trying to carefully tune it in. Then it just keeps drifting. It'll be so bad.
Okay, a bit north of the compound. Several satellite dishes surround a tall radio tower. Cables from the communication devices converge at a small shack half buried in snow near the base of the structure. There's no sign of human activity here.
What's that? I say, pointing at these satellite dishes.
Those are the massive ears that they use to transmit sound with.
So I should pack them with snow?
No, we need to go into that building. I point to the little station and disable it from being able to do anything.
But what will we use to plug up the big ears with?
Look,
Should have asked for wax.
Oh, yeah.
do we see any cameras around, by the way?
Roll spot.
Spot hidden.
I'm just imagining the camera being the most dull thing to look at ever right now. What do you see? Snow? Cool.
They've not seen any cameras.
Okay.
Except
No
the
sign
your
of human
backpack.
activity.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's already dead because the blah blah.
Yeah, this seems a bit strange and there's no people.
I'm thinking the people will be where it's warm because we are cold as fuck. This is
Yeah.
something that they are working on avoiding. I'm thinking.
It's almost sundown too. It's gonna be even colder.
Let's go into the. Well, let's first approach the radio station thing.
I
wanna
run
have
over
a
to it
listen.
erratically.
I want to listen if I can hear anything through the door. What's
Right. Door's got a big padlock on it. Listen. Don't hear anything. There's a big snowdrift in front of the door. You have to clear before you can even open it.
I begin working on that because he has the lockpicks.
There's a snow. Holy shit. It's like no one's been here for a long time.
Blob, dude, the blob. If I'm right, you owe me. You owe me big.
Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna keep a lookout, make sure no one approaches.
If I become a blob monster, I want you to take good care of me and make sure that I'm a happy blob monster. No, work on the lock. Nobody's coming. If anybody
You're
comes,
clearing the way. I can't reach the lock.
no, the lock is right there. I'm clearing it so you can open the
The
door.
lock is exposed. There's about a
Oh,
foot of snow in the way before you can actually open the door once it's unlocked.
Yeah, I'm working on kicking it out of the way.
alright. I'll work on the lock. Support myself with lock lore. Fail. Good.
I look at the lock so I can tell him about it. That's a 5-pin tumbler there. He's saying, I go back to kicking the snow out of the way.
I'm assuming it's mechanical stuff.
Yeah, it's a simple mechanical padlock.
God
It
damn.
just pops open.
You just yank on it.
Before we open the door, I want to just slightly push it or pull it open and have a peek inside. Not all the way open, just
I tried to make it open more, thinking it's still stuck. I'm helping him to try to open it because I don't know what he's up to.
It's dark inside, except for some blinking lights.
Demons! I say, slamming the door.
no, don't close the door.
Oh,
Open it.
oh.
Come on, get inside.
I open. Demons?
They're friendly demons. Come on.
Oh. I go inside.
I'll close the door behind it.
Okay. It's really hard to close the door with two of you in here and your backpacks and shit.
Oh, is it that tiny in here? Okay.
It's that tiny.
I'll go stand outside. Hurry with what you got to do.
Okay.
I stand
Sure.
outside.
I look at the monitors. What's going on?
Right. So this is their communications cluster. They've got radio, internet connections, and looks like some sort of satellite link to other facilities.
Is anything currently being transmitted
Yes.
or received? Okay.
Yes.
Can I tell what? Or is it written in Russian?
It's not in Russian. It's in blinking lights.
Morse code.
There's not really like a monitor.
Is it binary? What is it? No, it's not binary. Can I understand it with my knowledge of the universe?
You have to bring a monitor and connect and then attempt to read.
No. I'm gonna disconnect everything.
Okay.
Or rather, I'm gonna do my best to make it so that they can still
Just
receive.
roll electronics.
Okay. I'm just gonna make it so they can receive, but not transmit. That's what I want to do.
That's a good idea. By the way, did you say it was possible to move your skills around in the character sheet?
The writings, yeah.
Do you just click and drag them, or what?
Modify at the bottom, and then click and drag the 3 little lines.
So to make it so they can receive but not send,
Yes.
I think that would involve disconnecting the wires and taking them apart and cutting half of the connections.
Sure, I do all that with the multi-tool.
Okay.
And I put it back so it looks as if I didn't tamper with it.
Done.
Cool. All right.
The modify button
any-
does nothing.
There's no cameras on these monitors, right? It's just lights. There's no like camera feed or anything.
Yeah.
I go back out. Pull out what I did to Lucy.
Lock it back up, and I start kicking snow back in front of the door.
Anyway, pile some snow in front of the door, and you look at your big long line of tracks leading up to it. The only ones that you can see around
Well,
here.
I have a thing for this.
I go,
Willpower. Oh, come on, willpower. There we go. Damn it.
the clicking and dragging does nothing, dude.
Do you have it open in a separate window?
Yes.
You can't do it in a separate window. It has to be in the roll point.
Yeah, I know how Scott feels.
Damn it! I need to figure out a way to do this.
Oh, there he goes.
Wait, what is it? Let's go.
Explosion. Massive strain. D6. Can't read it. D6 hit points and magic points.
Wait.
Lovely. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I'll
You
use
only
your rolls. That's fine.
5 points. Great. Wonderful.
Oh, you have to keep in the same thing.
So you watch him concentrating,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like something breaks inside his head.
Mm-hmm. I pull out the first aid kit from his backpack.
There he goes again.
Alright, fine. Just give me the fumble and then with that spell.
Okay.
Going to first aid, Freddy, right up.
Massive strain D4.
Ah.
Be a great way to die.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. I slapped some first aid into him.
Would you like to keep going?
There you go.
Yes, but I get the spell this time.
And
Because now I need to not die.
2 points.
50
Thanks.
magic points left.
I regen every minute, so I'm fine.
You regen your magic points every minute?
1 magic point a minute.
How does that work?
Matrix power.
Nice.
All right, you got back 2 hit points, Freddy.
Thank
Yay.
you.
I'm a doctor, bitch. They call me Dr. Bitch.
Okay. And regenerate, come on. Let me just heal so we can move on. Please,
Yeah, you'll be
Wilson.
fine.
Do you want to keep trying this as well?
Trying what?
To heal me with magic?
Magic doesn't work worth a shit here, Freddy. I mean, Boomer. Okay, Boomer, I'll give it 1 try, but if I blow up, I'm going to just die and bleed all over you. Magic don't work here, Freddy. We should move on before we freeze to death. Night is coming.
I will freeze to death.
Freddy,
It's
let's
getting
go
cold.
somewhere else and do this. Freddy,
Fine.
I'm cold. I'm cold and scared, and there are wolves after me.
There's no.
Yes.
I hate God.
I block some of the blood that's coming out of him.
Money gone.
I don't have it because we're in your world.
Yeah.
Nice. Come on.
Okay, Boomer.
Finally. All right. Come on. Try one more time. Give me the one more. Come on.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. I'm
No.
back up to full. Let's go.
All right.
I hate this place.
What?
Can we, as we're moving away, cover our tracks manually?
Oh,
Like this?
I have concealed camouflage holdout. Oh, that's what the whole. Oh,
Kick snow around. It'll look like
Yeah.
somebody kicked snow around
I'm
instead
good
of
with that.
stepped there.
I outline each of our tracks and then make like a little runway, by going heel toe and then sliding. There you
I
go.
tried to fix the mistakes.
It's not a mistake. It looks cooler now.
It looks great.
Thanks. Okay, so which building do you want to go to next, Freddie?
Let me open the map one second.
I want to take 5 here. I need to
Yeah.
hit the head. You guys each draw a card for things that happened earlier.
Okay. I'll be back as well.
And I'll plan with Freddie while he's gone. No, I discard my nada. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Right. Back to the planning.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking small buildings first, dude.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Because
Although I'm a little worried that there's literally no signs of people.
I'm not. This is actually really normal for Arctic shit.
Yeah, but the radio tower had snow packed in front of the door, which means no one's been in there for a long time.
If it's working, no need to fix it.
You need someone to go there and transmit shit,
Do you?
like messages. Yeah, messages and stuff.
Why not just transmit it from where you're at? I mean, you can have cables and shit under the snow.
I don't see that on the map anywhere.
The under the snow cables are not on the map? How detailed a map are you
No,
expecting?
I don't see a room that would be detailed as that. But sure, yeah.
I mean, you could transmit from field instrument area or some shit, that
Yeah,
building
that's what I was
thing.
going to ask. What is that?
Well, I'm thinking that I wouldn't mind seeing what's in that little shelters building and the small building that's next to a helicopter landing pad.
Shelters? Oh, vehicle shelters, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the garage where they keep all the snowmobiles and stuff.
Well, that'd be small, modern land.
Yeah, I can drive it.
I can sit on the back and fire a shotgun at random.
Yeah. Who would have thought?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm thinking those 4 little buildings on the north part of the map. Do a very quick look, because if we get drawn into Scott's long ass description that doesn't cover any of the shit we want to know. Have you noticed that? If he gives a description, you still have to follow up with like 30 questions. But I'm thinking that they're going to be armed. We may end up like living
By
quarters.
the way, Jay says take your shirt off.
Jason does.
He's
awesome.
watching.
He's awesome. Back to work, you.
But yeah, did you write down the name of the dude? I didn't write it down.
What dude?
The dude who meant the question.
No.
Great. We'll just
It's like
look at the
crippies
papers.
or crappies or crappies.
We'll just look at the papers we have.
Just ask Jay to tell you.
Hey, Jason, what was his name?
I don't think they gave us any papers, dude.
No, they did. They gave us a picture of him.
Oh,
And
then don't even ask his name. Just say, hey, Scott, when we run across an asshole who looks like the asshole in the picture, let us know. Done. We don't give a shit what his name is. His name could be Howard Hughes. We don't care. I'm eating a fucking salad.
I don't think it's going to help you lose weight.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Probably
Alright,
not.
so, what is this field instrument area?
Right.
We're not going there, I'm just asking, what is it specifically? What do we see?
From here, looks like some snow-covered boxes with antenna sticking out of them.
Oh. Let's learn more about this horrible place that nobody wants to live in.
Oh, a map. Dun 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 dun.
So we're coming in from the...
Wait, first
North?
question, before we get into this whole map thing.
Mhm.
Have we investigated the 4 small buildings
No,
to the
not yet.
north
We'll do that first,
well,
yeah.
well enough that we are convinced nobody's home or we don't give a shit about them?
Yeah, the ones to the north start.
Yeah, I
Shelter.
don't want a long description. I just want to know if there's
Vehicle
anything.
shelters.
I just want to know if there's
And-
anything relevant.
Yeah, and the other 2 close to them.
Right.
Don't want description. Just is it relevant? If so, we'll check it out. If not, fuck it.
Right. No people. One of them's empty. One of them has a couple tractors. One of them has snowmobiles. One of the snowmobiles looks like this.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, that'll be the one we're gonna steal. Get the keys from the other ones and just leave that one.
Why don't we just take the keys for all of them?
Don't fuck with my plan.
Okay, sure. I'll take the keys for all of them. And I'll make sure that I keep them well organized so I know which keys for which one.
Well, this is our getaway vehicle because I can easily sit in that red thing.
Alright, sure.
That's why I picked it, dude. I don't know how to operate this. All I know is the giant flying bird of death.
That's fine. I can drive it, don't worry.
Giant flying bird of death.
Yeah, so we'll take, if they all have keys, I don't know if they do, but if they do, I will take all but one of the snowmobile keys and all of the tractor keys as well.
Do you want me to hold all the useless keys so you don't get
Sure.
confused with the useful
Yeah,
keys? That way we know any keys that I pull out are not the ones you want.
Wait, no, you have the helicopter key.
I give you that and I take all the useless keys. Now you got
Okay.
snowmobile and helicopter.
Okay.
Cool, done. Nothing else of interest or value, generally speaking, there, Scott? Okay, now we go for the big dungeon crawl of doom through your giant dildo-shaped building.
Yeah, it's the what was it called? The
Butt
field
plug?
instrument area. We
That's
haven't
what,
been there yet.
no, he mentioned that that's where they're testing like the wind velocity and storm factors and humidity and
Right,
all that
right.
shit nobody cares about except scientists.
Alright, no care about that then. Cool. Which side do you want to enter from?
Let's go straight in from the north, dude.
Okay.
Oh, is this what the building
good
looks like?
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See,
And
we could have
those
made
signs
these
are
little
footprints?
marks like
The
that.
signs are own, or are they?
Yeah, there's snowmobile tracks around, there's footprints going out to the vehicle shelters and out to the field instruments.
Can we tell how fresh they are? Do you need us to make tracking rolls or?
Yeah, roll tracking.
Another question for you, Freddie.
Mhm.
Actually, do you want me to help you with your tracking? Are you mentioning this
Yeah,
at
sure,
all?
if you want, I don't mind.
Always ask me for help
I
because
assume that
it helps
my
me.
answer will always be yes.
Well, yes, but you have to let me know what you're up to, because otherwise, I just see you looking at the ground and I think you're getting ready to
Oh,
take
right,
a
okay,
shit,
cool. Yeah.
which you might be. I know I could use another one. But what I was going to say is, here's a question for you, Freddie. We're going to be trying to go in sneaky. I get that. Now, assume that there's one guy, we're going to jump him and try to restrain him. But if there's 2 guys or more, do we just fucking balls to the wall kill it? Do we go noisy at that point? Because I don't think that with 2 or more guys, I'm going to be able to fucking be. Can you take 2 or 3 guys at once and keep them from running off to get help?
We might just be able to walk in there and just
Ask them
blend in.
politely. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I would like to
Well,
sabotage your shit.
No, we can say that we've been sent to check on the progress of the
Yeah, we
experiments.
arrived here via teleportation. That's why we were unannounced. And yeah, Freddie, okay, assuming your bullshit rolls are going to fail, do you want to go hard or not? Because just skip the bullshitting. If we're here, we're obviously intruders. The best we could hope for is if we can get one of them and dress up as him, but then they'll be like, hey, hey, Steve, why are you wearing all your shit inside? That makes no sense. So that won't last long either. Do you want to go noisy after? Because it's pretty much either go noisy or like run. Because there's more of them than there are of us.
So,
I mean, I got 2 grenades. That's about it.
I mean, if we're able to restrain them in some way.
Well, we can only do that with one dude. If there's 2 or more, I'm going to assume it's time to kill everybody. I don't want to, but we're going to have to unless they all put up their hands. But that's not going to fucking happen because
How good are you at grappling?
I can hold him while you beat him.
And you said you're good at throwing things?
Are you wanting me to grab and throw people? That's not really a long-term survival thing, Freddie.
No, it's a separate question. Because if there are more than 2, one of those grenades.
Believe me, it's my order of thing is shotgun unless there's more than a couple, and then grenades. That's okay. So we're both agreed we're going to go hard if there's more than one guy. If we encounter one asshole, I'm going to jump on him and grab him, and you're just going to start beating the fuck out of him. But if there's 2 guys, then one of them's going to run off.
General idea.
What?
If there's 2,
one's going to run off. One's going to run off. I'll grab one. You'll start beating him. The other one will run off.
No. If there's 2, we can still threaten them.
Threatening isn't going to work, dude. These guys are working on...
These are scientists. They're scared.
These are biological terrorists who are working on, like, making something to kill a bunch of people, dude.
They're still nerds.
They're nerds with a fucking death fetish.
Alright, let's play it by ear.
That is the bad idea. I'll tell you what my plan is, just so you know ahead of time. If there's one guy, I'm going to jump on him and grab him. Your job is to knock him out. If there's 2 guys, I'm going to start shooting with a shotgun. If there's 3 or more guys, I'm going to fucking use a grenade. Okay? If there's 8 or more guys, I'm using both grenades. Okay? You can threaten them all you want while I'm fucking uncorking grenades and throwing them, okay? You'd be like, if you're not good, because they're not going to be good. We all know what's going to happen.
All right.
You're going to threaten a couple of them, and one of them will run off, and you'll be like, hey, I said no running. And he'll run off, and he'll go get the other guys who will fucking have time to tool up and come back with fucking guns and shit. And my healing isn't working. Otherwise, I'd let you just fucking kill all these people with the sword or something while I healed you. I'd be happy to do that.
Don't kill the guy that we're here for.
Don't worry, my hand grenades targets are very selective.
Okay.
All right.
Both of you draw a card.
I mean, I don't want to be a violent sociopath, but I'm just telling you how it's going to go. Violently and sociopathically.
Alright, fine.
Very self-aware.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, look at it logically. If we were both combat monkeys, we'd have a lot more options. If we were given knockout darts and shit, yeah. If I knew how to use a fucking pistol or whatever, I'd be happy to knock everybody out, tie everybody up. Love it. They didn't give us that. They gave me a fucking shotgun.
I mean, it is what you asked for.
Yeah, okay. Before I asked for the shotgun, they gave me a submachine gun with a couple of clips of ammo, which I've still got and may still use. But I'm just telling you, they're expecting us to kill a whole bunch of motherfuckers. I'd rather not. But if there's one thing I know, it's that I really hate poisons.
All right, let's go in.
Okay.
Before I open the door, I check for traps. And so the dungeon crawl begins.
2 questions. Which door?
Um,
And what do you have out? Obvious weapons.
Shotgun.
I have nothing at the moment. Because I need to lockpick or whatever. This door, question mark?
Submachine gun, whatever, is inside your backpack.
No, slung on my back, ready to fucking come out in a few rounds of struggling with it wildly.
Yeah, I have my pistol like holstered somewhere under my arm or whatever. I don't know what kind of holsters they gave us, but yeah, all on my side.
It would be a open carry holster, so you can get at it in your snowsuit.
Sure. Yeah, it's just holstered. This door. How about this one?
Great.
Okay. So, right, it's not locked or anything.
Not locked.
Opens into a
It will be after the fucking day.
unheated entrance area. Is a big pile of blue parkas, say Agritech on them, other cold weather gear, that kind of stuff.
Hold on, Freddie. I just had a fucked up idea. Cover me.
Cover you?
I set my shotgun down carefully, and I'm going to take all the parkas, gather them up. I'm going to fucking take them outside. I'm going to hide them around the corner of the fucking building, just out
I
of
don't
sight.
need to do for ourselves.
We don't need them. We're wearing parkas.
No, but they have their logo on it.
Nobody wears a parka inside. I just ignore Freddie and take the parkas to where I wish. And I'm going to set them over here, Scott.
Okay.
And just kind of do the barest minimum to not have them blown around by the wind, and then scurry back, reclaim shotgun, and go, sticky time.
Okay, let's go this way. I want to
Great.
explore, see what's over here.
I'm
And
into
then we'll
it.
go this way.
I like it. By the way, let us know if there's any visual cues other than empty corridors, empty rooms, nondescript shit, because there's a lot of nondescript shit in your world. So,
yeah.
A, visual cues that make A different than B for choices.
Now, long story short, here to the north is laboratories. You don't encounter any people. Lots of lab equipment.
Is this the shit we needed to film?
I began filming it.
I'm going to cover with a shotgun. I'm going to hang out here. Wow, he
I don't know
film stuff.
what we need, but I'm filming it.
Okay, you get out your camcorder.
Here comes the failed photography roll. Oh, give him a fumble. That'll make Scott's fucking day.
Yeah.
Aww. How'd you get so good at it?
I don't know.
Get pictures of various lab equipment, samples of oil and coal and other shit.
Right.
Rocks.
Rocks. I don't think they care about rocks. Let's go this way now.
Yeah, but took 5 minutes. It's thorough. Which way are we going? Which door?
Down.
There's 2 different doors that go down.
Well, let's check this door first. This door first.
Because it might be a closet? Sure, that's a good idea.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a closet.
Anything useful inside?
Still gonna draw a card.
Yeah.
More cold weather gear.
God damn it. Guess where that goes, Scott? I got to play immediately. Rags to riches. Everybody discards all nada cards and draws a like number of cards from the deck.
Okay.
I have no nada cards. By the way, if you get a hero card, or if you get a victory or something, yeah. It looks like it from here, but is the closet big enough for both of us to hide in?
Yeah.
After discarding the coats
Especially
with
now that
the
you took all the shit out of it.
Pardon?
Especially now that you took all the shit out of it.
Nice. I'm just trying to make their lives a little bit more difficult. Like, hey, where's the coats? Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely both fit in there easily.
Nice.
Right, and then we'll go this way.
I'm standing back, getting ready with the shotgun for happy fun time, because we all know it's going to happen, unless the ooze has got them ready.
Okay.
If you see an upside down human head with spider legs, that's your first fucking clue right there, buddy.
Okay.
By the way, it goes without saying we're being quiet.
Oh, in that case, roll stealth.
Okay.
Tink. Libsy is a sneaky fucker. Freddy is a ninja.
And one of you make a luck roll for the group.
Freddy. Nominate Freddy instantly. Not even pausing to think about it. I got my check in luck. I'm fucking happy. Oh, look at that. By a quarter. Good. Just everybody out having a fucking picnic in the police grenade me room.
Okay. You guys go through this whole area. Don't encounter anyone.
I take pictures of all the labs and stuff.
Sure.
Biology lab looks really fucking promising, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking scientist, but we were sent here to find out something biological.
There's your fumble.
Right. You tape over what you recorded previously.
Just a bunch of rocks. Who cares?
Right. The environmental lab seems to be dealing with the weather stations and whatnot. But yes, the biology lab here definitely catches your eye, and you even spot the name on the door, Vitaly Pritika.
That's the dude, yes, okay.
Yeah, I was just going. I say.
Alright,
Hold on. We go into that lab and whisper time. Dude, do you think we could have so much dumb luck that we hide in this fucking lab, that asshole wanders in, we fucking grab him, question him, tie him up, and then Scarper without even checking out the rest of his base?
what if it comes with more than one person?
Happy fun time. I begin lobbing grenades in. Why? I think this is made very clear earlier.
Find him on his own.
We're not going to find him on his own. There's going to be 39 other dickheads with him going. And then I'm going to throw 2 grenades in, and we'll hope he survives.
So, things of note.
Yes.
Lots of these rooms have computers, and each of the labs has a phone with a list of station personnel. And
oh god, that'd be hilarious if you called him. Could you come into your lab, please? And then hung up, and he was like, I don't know who that was, but he goes to his lab, and it's like, surprise. You want to try that?
Not right now.
Okay.
Let's see what else is up here.
Okay. You want to explore the dungeon? I get it. I was just, if we could do it by like just getting this guy's lab, getting the guy, and then fucking off, and everybody goes, "Where's our coats?" And the guy goes, "Why am I still tied up?"
go ahead and roll little spot hidden, hanging out in the lab.
So that's okay. So it's computers and phones. Okay.
Okay.
Not as good as Freddy's, but I'll tell you what, Freddy, you understand things here. I'll watch the door. You do stuff.
Okay.
You find a container with a bunch of different bacteria samples.
Oh, good.
And indeed, one of them says Streptococcus.
I make sure to take a picture of that. What's on the computers?
Says you need a login and a password.
I crack my knuckles. I don't need no logins or passwords.
I don't think now is the time for getting your timbering skill up, Freddy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Computer use and then hacking.
Sure. Okay, computer use.
He did say logs, so I figured he was just trying to build up his timbering. Success, Scott.
Oh, nice. Okay. And research. Technically find useful shit.
Yep.
Okay. You find a log of geological survey information. You don't find anything on biological weapons program.
Does he have an email?
Yeah, his email.
What's in his email?
You could get a bigger penis.
Yeah. A lot of junk mail, a lot of bullshitting with colleagues. Nothing really interesting.
Nothing about weapons of mass destruction, biological warfare. Okay. All right. I put everything back how I found it.
Did you find anything? I whisper.
Nothing too incriminating, but I did find the bacteria sample over there.
Seems odd that there wouldn't be a lot more incriminating shit other than one thing labeled evil biological thing.
Well, technically, the new one medicine, because I don't know if Freddy would know this, even though I know this in real life. Oh, okay.
Apparently you know it in game as well. Well done.
Technically, streptococcus could mean a lot of different things, because there's a lot of different strains of it. It might not be the one we're looking for.
Yeah, okay. I have a shotgun.
Hero.
Woo!
So we're doing this at the end of the session, right?
It's up to Scott. It's up to Scott.
Okay. Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, do matrix powers at the end.
Okay.
Congratulations on getting your fucking, what is that, 200th overflow point?
Yep. You can take, I don't know if you want this, but whatever.
What? What is it?
Just a skill 5.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Let me just discard real quick.
My shittiest card right now is a skill 10.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright, and it's the hero. Alright. Let's go. I want to check the office. Over there.
Alright.
The office. That's all.
I have a question real quick. This here, I don't see a door. Does the hallway continue on, but it's like in some sort of impenetrable blackness or something?
Yeah, there's a door there.
Okay. Cool. I'll keep an eye on the door, but I'll duck inside after he goes in the office first. Then I will take up station inside the office door, assuming that there's no way in the office that we need to execute real quick. Kneeling in the snow, 2 bullets in the back of the neck, USSR style. We can pretend this is a fucking gulag.
Nothing interesting in the office.
Okay.
Pile of papers, his computer.
Now, Freddie, you got 2 choices at this point. I want to detail them out real quick before we go on. Your first choice is to try to get Pretty Tits or whatever his name is to come to his office by himself by just giving him a quick call on the phone and going, come to your office, and then hanging up with no explanation or anything.
We do realize we disabled communications.
Outside of the place, through the magic giant ears, did you disable the communication from inside the place?
Did I do that? What did I do?
What did you do, Freddie?
Oh, you disabled communications leaving the
Leaving.
compound.
Okay.
Or behind
So-
door B is death.
Probably fine.
Okay.
So door A,
Calls from one lab to the other is long distance, then you're screwed.
Okay.
so Freddie behind door A is trying to lure him in now, or behind door B, because I know what's going to happen, RA. There's going to either be one of 2 things behind that door at the end of the hallway. So you're going to be fucking 39 guys plus the guy we want, all of which are going to be sitting there because they're having like a gun show or something like that, and they're all playing with their fucking guns, or the fucking blob's got them all.
All right, fine.
You guys can all listen.
Oh.
Damn it, I almost had Freddie cracked.
Yeah.
Let me try my listen here. Hey, by a quarter.
Yeah, there's definitely people on the other side of that door.
On
Or
this
at
door.
least people
Okay.
noises.
I'm just imagining the scene from the first Aliens movie where the chest burster's coming out of the guy. They're like, oh God, and all that. We're like, not sure what's going on in there, but it's probably not important.
What kind of door is it? Does it have anything we can see through? Or is it just a solid door?
I'm guessing cheap slap together wood and stuff. No. Does it have a like look through it?
Yeah, it is a small,
No.
very small one.
Okay, I'll go take a quick look and see.
I'll go position myself near Pretty Tit's office.
Okay. It opens into another hallway.
I'm not opening it, but I'm just having a look through.
Yeah. There's more doors to your left and right.
We're always in the land of Mordor where the shadows lie.
Do I see other people?
No.
Okay.
Dude, try the phone because either way, it's not going to more quickly advance us to anything bad.
Okay, well, according to our map, down that way are the living quarters.
Yes.
Okay,
Well-
fine. I can tell you're really excited about this plan.
Well, no, it's either that or we go in and just start killing people. I'd rather not.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
But you have to make the call because I can't pronounce his name.
Fine.
Because if I say Pretty Tits come to your office, that's nothing but a sexual harassment lawsuit. I don't need that.
Okay. I'll go to his office. Not his office, the biology lab.
Mhm.
Pick up the phone.
I take up position.
I'll press the number for Pritika. Put my ear to the thing and listen.
All right. Yeah, you dial room 13 and roll luck.
The phone explodes. What?
Hello?
Dr. Pritika, there is situation in lab. Need you urgently.
Who is this?
I have.
All right. Ready? Draw a card. Clumsy, refill your hand.
Woo! I'm going to get rid of everything except the. Well, do you want an opponent fails, Freddy?
Yes.
Here's an opponent fails. I will also keep one. You can have one.
You know what?
No?
Nah, I think I'll keep this. Yep, go on.
I'm
Give me your
trying.
opponent fail.
I'm trying to, and when I put it over. Oh, I know why. It's because of the evil thing. Hold on a minute. It's not letting me give you a card. Why not?
Click on it once, drag it again.
Click on it once.
Then click away and then drag it onto me.
Okay. Now I'm going to get rid of a bunch of shit.
Can you put us on the other map for a sec, Scott?
Sure.
I'm going to keep a locket in and an opponent fails and ditch everything else ready.
Now, Logan, do you want a overactive imagination?
Is that D6 less sand loss?
Yeah. If you see something, ignore D6.
Well, that would help with the cold-blooded killing we're getting ready to do.
Do you
So,
want it?
Yeah, I'll take that. Because, got to execute all these motherfuckers.
Cool.
Oh, wait, Freddy, hold on.
Yeah.
Take this card and play it.
Okay.
You are now a lab guy. You like
Okay.
that? Uh-huh.
Sure. I play instant disguise, Scott. I am now a lab guy with the logo that these people have. The ones that we saw in the park is the same logo.
Okay. You have an
Nice.
agritech lab coat.
Yes.
I'm going to play my advanced training right now.
Dr. Boomer.
Dr. Boomer at your service.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to get in. Actually, I'm going to set the shotgun down to where it's not going to be seen by somebody immediately coming in because I'm getting ready to grapple and I don't want to be dropping a shotgun and stuff because we're going for the quiet.
Okay. So you're hiding by the door?
Yeah, pretty much when he comes in and walks in, I want to be able to close the door and then grab him from behind.
Gonna blindside him.
I'm just gonna have like a clipboard and a pen just sitting at the table at the desk with one leg crossed over the other waiting.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Cut to 5 minutes or so later. Nerdy looking guy comes in. Says, what's the problem here?
Dr. Pritika.
Ah!
Can I have a bonus to my attack for complete surprise?
Yep, plus 20.
Cool. Grapple, grapple, grapple. This is when Lumpsy begins his fumbling. No, I got it.
Okay. He doesn't really. Well, let's see what this says.
Are we in combat rounds right now?
No, he doesn't really fight back. He's just like, "What the hell? Get off of me!"
There appears to be a situation. I put my clipboard down. I go like close
Yeah,
the door.
situation. Get off of me.
No, this is for your own safety.
Who are you?
I go and I close the door behind him. Ahem.
I already closed it, so go on.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine.
Yeah, so you can do your. Don't forget the camera.
Yes.
Where did you come from?
Don't mind where we
Fa,
come from.
I tell him.
Please have a seat. We have some
I
questions.
muscle him over and stick him in a chair.
He looks so confused.
I set up the. Actually, shit, I probably should have done that beforehand. Whatever. I set up the camera equipment and everything for the interview.
Is there anything to tie him up with? Like
An extension cord.
perfect.
We have rope.
Oh, could you tie him up while I hold him, please?
What?
Sure. Sir, this
Wait,
is for your safety. Please do not move, or we will be forced to take
What?
drastic actions.
What are you gonna do to me?
Your life is in danger. It is pertinent that you answer our questions and do not move from this chair.
Roll fast talk.
Can I attempt to support his fast talk with intimidation?
He already rolled.
Damn you, Freddy.
Sorry.
I tried intimidation on my own. Ah.
He
Unfortunately, it goes just like that. I go, ah.
looks very confused.
Please.
Lets you tie him up, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
I set up all the equipment and everything.
Comfy? Comfy, I ask him.
You roll electronics.
Sure.
I go get the shotgun and then I'm hanging out near the door so I can either threaten and or murder everybody.
Okay. I made it half.
Okay. Connect the camera to the modem, to the satellite phone, make the call.
Do these doors have locks, Scott? Even if they're like the low privacy lock, because I'm guessing these are the kind of doors that somebody could kick in if they really wanted to, but you like bathroom door locks or something?
It's just like the knob lock.
I will lock every door there is in this office. Well, I don't want anybody just wandering in. I want to go, oh, what's the door seems to be locked.
A hole on the other side of the knob. So
That's fine.
the screwdriver.
That's fine. They'll have to get a screwdriver or use a really small penis or something to get in. So I'm good with that.
Okay. Right. You make the call. You set up a satellite link to the ship.
Yes.
Hello. You got him?
Duh.
The sad thing is they're now thinking we are the most badass people. Like,
Commencing interview. Alright. So unless the dude on the other line says anything else,
Proceed.
I'll sit across from the doctor and say,
I know he's in
is the-
disguise, but yeah, make sure his face is nicely covered for him. There you go. There you go. Just drape some shit around him. There it is. Yeah, that's better. Go ahead. Sorry.
You got the balaclavas on?
Yeah. We still have everything on.
Well, you're dressed as a lab guy. Remember the whole instant disguise card?
Yeah.
You got the lab coat and the balaclava.
Guerrilla lab workers.
Actually, if I'm dressed as a scientist, I'll probably have like a mask on, like a doctor's mask,
Nice.
and like one of those scrubs on their heads or
Mm,
something like that.
that's beautiful. Okay.
All right. So, Dr. Pritika, we have a reason to believe that you are working on a dangerous biological strain of the Streptococcus pneumoniae bacteria.
Told you that.
So it is very important that you be straight with us here. Lives are at risk, including your own.
I walk by with the shotgun, stop, look at him, keep walking by.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll go over to the where I saw the sample of the Streptococcus.
Oh no.
This,
Uh-huh.
I show it to him. Are you telling me you don't know what this is?
It says Streptococcus. Yeah.
I wonder if he would enjoy having some of it injected into him.
Hmm.
It's a standard research bacteria, just like all the other ones in that box.
I put it down for a sec. So you are not working on a biological weapon of mass destruction.
No. The other guy cuts in. He's obviously lying. Might have to rough him up a bit.
Jeez.
Can I roll empathy on the doctor?
Ah,
Can I roll empathy on the doctor, Scott?
sure.
To see if he's just, yeah. Empathy
Do we have any trained rats?
by half? Question mark.
He seems scared and confused.
One moment. I go over to the other corner of the room with the radio and I say, what is this really about?
You're talking to the...
To the dude on the radio, yeah.
It's about Pritika. You need to get the information out of him.
He clearly doesn't know anything.
Well, did you ask him nicely?
You're watching the interview.
Yes. I told you. Do what you need to do.
This would look very bad politically if a scientist was to be roughed up by a bunch of thugs. You do realize that, right?
I have an option.
I look at Lumpsy.
We could simply take him with us.
Yes, how would you like us to bring her back to you? And you can ask him yourself.
We just need him to admit the biological weapons.
Yes, and it can admit that to you in person. Yes?
Come on. You didn't even touch him.
I don't think he did anything wrong.
You gotta at least punch him in the stomach.
Oh, hold on a minute. I was prepared to saw him in half with a shotgun. Now it's a punch in the stomach. I don't know if I can stomach that.
Yeah.
I,
He's a funny guy.
I put the radio on mute for a sec on my end. And I make sure the equipment isn't capturing any sound at the moment. And I go over and I sit down in the chair and I say, Dr. Pritika, do you know of any reason why somebody would want you to admit to developing weapons of mass destruction?
No, just a biologist. Thought this was a cushy research assignment that would look good on my resume.
Biologist? Is that like a witch? Asked Freddy.
It's a type of doctor.
He looks suspiciously at the doctor.
You see, our employer is certain that you have been developing something biological using this Streptococcus pneumoniae strain that could kill many, many people. And he wants us to get a confession out of you.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I mean, I'll say whatever you want if you let me go.
I think that's what they want. And I don't know if you want us. I don't know if you want that to happen. It seems.
They just don't saw me in half, okay?
Wait here a moment. I need to confer with my colleague.
Am I your colleague or the other colleague? I asked.
You.
I
I'd
see.
pull him off to one side.
Oh, by the way, before I go, I say, Doc, if anybody knocks at the door, tell them to go away because right now we are exploring the non-violent option. I pull out a hand grenade and say, this is the other option I do not wish to explore. Do you know what this is? Not if you know what it is.
He's got the deer in the headlights look.
Good. So, if somebody comes to the door and knocks on it, you say, what?
Go away.
Very good. I go out, I put away the grenade and go over and chat with Freddy quietly. I've got an idea, Freddy. Sorry,
What?
I've got an idea, Boomer. You
Yes.
pretend to hit him in the gut really hard. He pretends, oh, and then he says whatever you want, and then we go away and get paid. Or are there any other people living in this horrible place?
A lot, yes.
We go visit them instead. One of them has got to be working on something bad.
I think this is all a setup. Let me see.
I do
I
too.
think they want this person to admit to developing biological weapons of mass destruction so that they then have an excuse to invade their country or go to war with them or something.
Yeah. Do you
You're
care?
okay with it?
Do you care?
Yes, I don't want people to die.
As a doctor, I think it really helps keep me in business if they're getting wounded and shit. But I understand what you're talking about.
Look, we're being used, let me see. I don't like being used.
Okay, so how do you want to play it?
That's what I'm trying to think of right now.
You want my opinion.
Yes, I want your opinion.
You're not going to like it.
Okay, well, I'm listening.
It involves you flying the helicopter.
I'm listening.
We go take over the ship.
Yes, all right.
I know how to sail that ship. So I'll do that part. You just got to get us there in a helicopter.
You know how to sail.
Well,
The
move.
ship would sail.
Yes, large ship, yes. I've had a lot of experience on the Belafonte.
You mean that one time with the monkeys?
I'm a captain. The look on Freddy's face is one of those fucking frights. That's normally how Scott looks about this point in the adventure. Mm-hmm. Can you think? Because then we will go torture them and get answers. Do you like that better? I mean, what is the result you're wanting here? Because we don't have time to just sit around and like, oh, I think maybe this or that or whatever. So you got to figure out what do you want? Because I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, we can go live with a different group of people here and hunt seals and shit. But if you want to go find out what's going on, we need to go get that guy. And we got to do it quick.
How many people are aboard the ship, Scott?
About
Roughly.
20 or 30, I think.
Do you have any knowledge skill that would help with that?
How many did we
No.
see when we went to the eating place? Roughly.
Yeah, maybe 40 dudes eating.
So less than 100 people.
In the mess hall. There might have been other ones elsewhere.
That's why I doubled it and a little bit more and said less than 100 people.
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna.
We can torpedo their ship. I was watching something called the History Channel. What we need to get is some Nazis. Apparently, they torpedoed a lot of ships. So if we can find these Nazis, then we can use them to torpedo the boat.
Roll ship lore.
Ooh. Can do.
Well, of course, I know that.
Looking to see if I've already got it. Yeah, don't see it. So
Ship like that, if it's has a full complement, you think it'd be about 200. Lumsy thinks, yeah, just the two of you.
yep. So what do you think, Freddie? What result do you want out of this? I mean, we could just stay here and work for these guys, I guess, but it
I
seems
want to see if we
to.
can get this guy on the radio to tell us what he knows.
He's not going to fucking tell you anything. But feel free to dick around with him. Just keep in mind we're under a time crunch here because eventually somebody's going to want to come here. And then the first time somebody comes, he'll say go away. The second time, it gets messy. Unless we fucking leave right now. Because you can talk to that asshole from somewhere else too. Can't you? Or can't you? I don't know how those things work.
Yeah, sure. All right, let's try this. I went back to the. Hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna pretend, as you said, to hit the doctor. I want to tell the doctor to continue to tell us the truth.
You might want
And
to tell
then I
the
wanna-
doctor first that you're going to be pretending to beat him. Otherwise, he'll just sit there and look confused rather
Yes,
than
I'm
in
gonna
great
tell him.
pain.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna see
Huh?
what the guy says we should do after we quote unquote
Oh,
rough him up a bit.
actually, that's a better thing. If you pretend to rough him up, he pretends to be in great pain, and then says, "I'll tell you nothing." What are the new instructions then? How bad are these guys wanting to go? That might be worth knowing right there.
All right. I go back to the doctor and say,
I go back to
the
guarding
sound's
the
still
door.
off, by the way, Scott.
Hmm?
Sound is still off, by the way. The recording sound. It's just pictured. All right, look. I don't know what's going on over here, but clearly, you don't know anything about no weapons. And you don't know anything about what this strain may be referring to. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to pretend to rough you up a bit for my boss. You're going to continue telling us the truth, and then you're going to say that under no circumstances will you tell us anything. Understand?
Okay.
Great. I turn to the camera, looking all thumbs up-ish, and I'm going to mime something to say and say, does that sound like a good plan? Obviously, you can't hear me. Then I'm going to look all concerned and be like, ooh, what's going on? And then I'm going to go and, quote unquote, fix the sound on the equipment and say, sir, did you hear that?
Oh, you fucking idiot. You've had the sound off the whole time.
Oh, damn it. Did you not hear the confession?
Uh,
There you go.
Very well, one moment. I turn around to the dude. You're going to have to tell us everything you just told us. Again. I go over to him and I say, I know you said you wouldn't do it a second time, but you're going to do it. And I, quote unquote, rough him up a bit.
okay. Describe your roughing up.
I like punch, quote unquote, him in the gut and like grab him by the hair and, you know, like push his head around a little. I maybe grab like his wrist and twist it in such a way that it looks painful, but it's obviously a natural way to twist someone's hand. Things like that.
Acting.
I stay off camera.
I'm going to play my skill 10.
Woo! Oh, wait. Let me see if I have any cards that may help here, because you got to pull this off. And let me
I'm
look
not
and see.
good at it.
No, I know you are horrible at it. No, I've got nothing.
Okay.
Except a plus 20% to drive a space vehicle. Oh, you made your acting. Holy shit.
You make it look real. Kritika rolls his acting. Ow! Ow!
Okay,
just
now I
so
actually
bad.
punch him to help him with his acting.
Oh. Draw a card. Okay. Now he doesn't have to act anymore.
I just whisper in his ear, you're really bad at this.
He starts crying.
Tell us what you know.
I get off to one side because I wasn't sure what was going on. I see the guy crying. It looks super realistic. I go,
That's better. Now, point your gun at him.
I point my gun at him.
Yeah.
Tell us what you know.
They'll never tell you.
I turn and I dramatically look at the camera.
Just, maybe peel his fingernails off.
I go.
Kick him in the balls.
I'm off. I don't know. I'm off camera. The guy can't see me. Just Freddy. I'm going.
Very well, let me locate the scalpel. I go off camera, rummaging around, making noise, looking at Lumpsy as I'm doing that.
I mouth various words at you. Give me a lip reading roll.
I accidentally drop something and I turn off the sound again. Yes, Apollo, what is it?
And the guys we're working for are obviously evil. There's only 200 of them. There's 2 of us. That means we've got him outnumbered 100 to 1.
I like those odds.
What?
Yeah. If we had a greased
No.
up Alex Kinley with us, he'd do it. But he's considering that. He's like, why does he have to be greased exactly? He likes it. What do you want to do? You see where this is going.
I do.
I don't think you could fake pulling off his fingernails.
I definitely can't.
I don't, and you're convinced that this guy. Hold on, let me go ask him real quick. Hey, you tied to the chair.
Yeah.
Why are you working on that? I pointed that stuff. That. What's it tell you?
What did you point at?
The streptococcus stuff that Freddie had put down.
It's just. I do experiments. It's my job.
So if I fed that to you, it's not going to kill you, is what you're telling me.
I don't think so.
That would be a good way for me to verify that you are not actually doing evil shit.
I mean, swallowing the glass slide might.
No, I'd make you lick it.
Nah, I'd probably be fine.
So you're
Good.
okay with
Do
that?
that on camera. That will
Okay.
convince them.
Well, no, because I know what they're wanting. What they're wanting is a big setup. So, all right, we're going to make it look good. You may as well leave the sound off. We don't need it for this. I go and I get the glass. Freddie, is there a way to handle this stuff without dying if it's bad?
Put on some gloves.
I'm wearing mittens with a shooting trigger.
Put on some doctor's gloves.
They won't fit over my mittens.
Take them off.
I'm still cold.
There's a big box of latex gloves attached to the wall.
I'd go get some latex gloves and like put them on like I'm a complete moron with like fingers sticking out in different directions and shit. Yeah. I go over and I like dramatically hold the gun next to the guy's head and make him fucking lick the streptococcus slide thing. And I go, yes! And then I fucking go off and put that shit somewhere secure in case it is bad poison shit. And yeah, so now he's gotten to see that. Ask him questions again. Go, why the fuck? And why is the sound out again? And then see what he has to say. Because I know what he's going to say.
I turn dramatically to the camera, do the whole spiel again, eventually go and turn the sound back on.
What
Yes.
the fuck?
Yes, we fed him the biological weapon of mass destruction. Yes, this will show him. What?
Let's get him to say the words.
He was not saying them. Now he will, because we are the only ones who can save his life. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I'm off camera.
Oh no!
Over there. You cut something off of him. That'll get him to
Yes.
talk.
Very well. I go over there and accidentally knock over the camera as I'm going.
Okay.
I'll go up behind it and like.
Camera
make-
falls over. One of the cables pops out, breaks the connection. Camera might be broken.
I make sure that something falls to where it's blocking the seeing part because I don't know how to do complicated shit. And I go,
I just unplug it. You can stop.
Oh.
It's off.
Okay, is it dead? Did you
Yes,
take
it's
out
off.
the magic crystal that makes it work?
Off. The camera's off.
Okay. This guy is obviously not gonna. It's obviously a setup. This guy, you need to get yourself checked out and stop licking things like that. But you told us, basically, you told us that the guys we're working for are evil as fuck. So I know what to do. Holy shit! I actually know what to do, Freddy.
I don't believe you, but I'm listening.
You have to make their far speaking device work again. And then this guy basically calls and he says, "Hey, we've got two guys that have turned themselves into me, and the bad guys are over here in this boat. Go get them."
Wait, what? Say that again?
I thought you'd like that. You make their far speaking device work again.
Right.
This guy, I pointed at Doctor, goes, "Hey, bad guys are over here. We've got a couple of them who, when they discovered that we weren't working on evil shit, said, we don't want any part of this." And then they get the cops or guards or city guards or whoever is in charge here to go get the guys that we were working for and arrest them or execute them or whatever they do in this world.
Okay, but we don't know where they are.
We actually do, because we were in the helicopter for a couple hours and we came from this direction here, and yeah, from the north. And so pretty much, how many are there? A shitload of boats around this area, do you think? Do they have any way of detecting boats?
Probably have sonar, yeah.
Well, Doc, do you think you could find a big boat that contains a few hundred men close to here? Or do you know of anybody who's around here, fairly close to here, who is like in some sort of law enforcement thing that could deal with that?
Who do you call in case of emergencies?
What? There's no boats. We call agritech.
Okay. And how long will it take them to get here?
Couple weeks, probably.
Weeks? No. You don't understand. There's a boat not too far from here with angry Russians who want to blame you for creating a weapon of mass destruction so they can go to war or invade the Antarctic or something. I don't know.
Actually, I would like to put in a caveat. They're on their way soon. They're going to figure out that we fucked up or whatever, and they are going to say, "Hey, we got a couple hundred people. Let's go kill all the scientists and make it look like they were doing this bad shit anyway." That's coming, Freddy.
Right.
That's what I would do. I just go execute everybody and maybe leave some of my own bad shit around. Maybe splice in some of that tape and shit that we made, that they recorded. Yeah. You can make that still work. Flimsy, but still it'll do.
Did you hear him, Doc?
Is there any of government officials or anything that you could call on for emergencies?
There's no government in Antarctica. He just starts.
Oh, what country are you from?
I'm
Russia?
American.
Yeah, America was a name like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was born in Ukraine, but
Wait a minute. You're American from Ukraine.
I mean,
No brilliant plan has come to mind.
remember Ukraine is.
Oh, wait a minute. Who is Agritech against as far as countries go? Is there any countries that are angry? I untie him. I say, don't run off because we are trying to help you now.
It's just a corporation. They want everybody's money.
Yes,
This
but
point,
is there any
guys
countries
roll.
that are against them?
Listen.
Oh, roll listen.
Oh, listen.
Hey!
Anything special?
No. Just normal.
I've still got the shotgun, but I'm wandering around totally off guard. If anybody bursts through the door, then I'll have to start screaming and shit. Possibly firing wildly.
A very large, shaved head man with a gun bursts through the door. Freeze, assholes!
Yeah. I freeze.
I say, outside I did.
I put my hands up.
I'm glad I untied the dock earlier.
Drop your weapons.
Don't have any. I'm a scientist.
I don't want to drop this. It might go off. Can I set it down really carefully instead?
Yes.
I do so.
This is a big misunderstanding. Dr. Pritika can explain everything.
Lay down on the ground.
Doctor... I lie down. Doctor, explain.
The ground is really dirty. Do you mind if I lay on this table instead?
On the ground.
I begin crawling on the desk. I'm right here already. I don't lay on the desk.
Starts blabbering. Oh, they called me in here pretending to be a scientist. Then they tied me to the chair after they grabbed me, and they pretended to beat me up, and they called this other dude, and he was listening, and they got it on camera, and they wanted me to say there were biological weapons or something.
But what did the guy on camera want us to do? That we said hell no? Hint? Something about your fingers? What was
They kept
it?
telling me to torture me, and they pretended like they were going to torture me, but they didn't really want to torture me.
Yeah.
We're the good guys. Look, there's an angry Russian submarine ship thing or whatever on its way here, and it's gonna kill all of you if we don't find a way out soon.
Yes. Fast talk?
I don't know.
I'm asking.
Oh.
I'm wanting to support you if he says yes.
Sure.
Go for it.
They ignore me. I won't even lay on the floor like a decent hostage. God damn, you've got a lot of fast talk.
Yeah, just a normal success.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You broke in here, so
Look, can you call the police and get us off this damn island?
I am the police.
Great, can you take us away?
Can you defeat a ship full of 200 sailors that are angrily coming here armed to the teeth?
Just
Look at the tape over there. I point to the broken camera. It'll explain everything.
give me a luck roll.
Normal.
You get the camera working.
I begin reclining on the desk like I'm doing some sort of photo shoot.
I made sure it's not connected to the modem, by the way.
Okay, he watches the stuff. And so it's a setup.
Yes.
Do you have a badge?
Don't worry about it.
I just look at Freddy.
He shows you an ID card.
I look at it.
It says Yosef Berdiev. Agritech Security.
Nice to meet you, Joseph. My name's Boomer.
Boomer.
And
Yeah.
I'm Apollo, but you can call me Apollo.
So, what are you going to do?
Well, do you have a distant jail you could really speedily take us to, so that when you guys all get wiped out by the angry Ukrainians or Russians or whatever, they're on their way here, then we don't get killed? I mean, it'd be doing us a solid. Well, in that case, I'm probably going to pick up my shotgun and help defend this place, because I think it's going to be an all-out war between your people and those people. We'll help you.
Closest station is 200 kilometers that way.
I can drive a snowmobile.
And I can drive a small seagoing gull or a giant bird monster. So nobody can help us.
As head of security, we've just outlined an imminent threat. What
It's
do you
pretty
think we should
fucking
do?
imminent. They're on their way now. You've got maybe 30 minutes to get a good plan, another half an hour for lunch.
Either that, they either have an entire 100 or so people coming.
Oh no, they're on their way. Because okay, think about it from their point of view. You've sent in a couple of guys. Shit has gone bad. You need this enough that you were willing to hire other people, arm them, and then bring 200 people to the middle of fucking nowhere. You need this. This is not like, oh, by the way, while you're at the grocery store, pick me up a pack of smokes. No. Somebody put a lot of time, effort, and money into this. They're going to fucking get it. One way or the other, this guy, I pointed at Doc, is going to get fucking tortured until he says what they want on the magic glass, and then they're going to fucking kill everybody.
We need to take the doc
He starts crying.
away.
I get off the desk and go comfort him and stuff, and I'm like, there. It's going to be okay.
The doctor is their primary objective. We need to take the doctor away from here and somewhere safe.
So you and I can get him on that snowmobile with the red thing. I'll sit behind you. He'll sit in the red thing, and we'll go while they bravely defend this place to the last man. I love this plan. I want to be a part of it.
First, we call for help, notify my superiors, inform the media so they can black out what the fuck is going on. We load up everyone, get all the cold weather gear, get all the vehicles.
There's a couple of holes in your plan.
What?
Yeah.
Well, the giant ears have been plugged, and the cold weather gear is more so now.
We disabled your communication tower. Don't worry, I can go fix it.
Maybe.
Also, your helicopter is missing this. But show him the.
I thought you just disconnected the ignition.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just disconnected. Your helicopter's words.
Do you know how to fly a helicopter, Doctor? Do you?
Your helicopter start plug.
We have a person for that.
Yes, but you're going to need that person here with you to die to the last man while him, I, and the doctor fly heroically to safety.
Also, Apollo, you might want to
give them all the sigh. Okay, you go fix the comms and the helicopter. I'll go rally the personnel and get them ready to go.
Okay.
And I'll get my shotgun. Aha.
Apollo, you might want to give him back the keys.
All of the snowmobile and tractor keys.
They're all mixed up. Sorry. Good luck. I was going to put them all in one big ring, but I didn't get time.
Sorry, we're professionals.
All right.
I say.
Both of you, refill your hands for figuring shit out.
Hooray! I'm going to be getting rid of. Well, I don't think I'm going to need overactive imagination, Freddie. Would you like another opponent fails or two, Freddie?
No, I have one. I think I'm okay with one.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to. I think in order to get more space on my hand, I'm going to probably lock in an opponent fails, unless you want to lock it in to hold it for a victory or
That's
something.
fine.
What?
Yeah, go ahead, lock it in. Wait, no, you can't. It's for victories only.
Actually, you're right. Shit.
Let me refill first. I might get a victory.
Fair.
Nope. Oh,
Actually, I'll just keep the lock it in. I've discarded everything except that. So 4 and 1.
Be right back.
Oh,
alright.
I was gonna say Scott sighed so hard his camera died.
I have nothing. So go ahead. Damn it, put it in the
I got some shitty cards.
Yeah, I don't have much better either. I do have support to hinder and to see.
What would be hilarious is if they were doing their chopper and you played it on the chopper pilot and it would
I
fuck.
took a reroll
Oh.
for them.
Cool. Well, we've got a plan. And the ironic thing is that we didn't go in and kill everybody like the PCs did in that one mod that I had run.
Alright, here, take this. Because you're more likely to suffer this than I am.
What? What is this? It's fair. I will dump a psychology plus 20.
Oh, just give it to me.
Oh, there you go.
I'll-
It's on the table. It's under the fumble thing. And yeah. Cool. Why aren't you letting the board get nice and messy? You know we like a messy board. Dirty,
Yeah.
dirty board.
Alright, I'll be right back and say as well while we're waiting.
I may as well go to the restroom. Freddie will be back soon after this important commercial message from the makers of hats. Have you worn a hat lately? Yes, this one's, do you want feedback, Scott?
Yeah.
This one's better than the first one. The only thing I would work on is details where they count, but not where they don't.
Okay.
That's it. That's the only notes I've got for you, really, because the details where they don't count, and you have to ask for everything else is like a holdout from old school gaming D&D bullshit. It's like, yeah, you didn't ask about ninjas. Of course there's ninjas in the room. You should ask, that kind of thing.
All right, I'm back.
Cool. My head's nice and shiny.
So, it's gonna be an electronics roll to
Turn the thing back on.
re-enable the helicopter and the communications.
Come on, fumble.
Yeah.
I was really hoping he'd fumble on the communications and we'd be like, we're cut off. We're totally alone and none of the vehicles run and they're coming to kill us. And then you got a whole fucking survive the day there. But no, you had to fucking do it smart, Freddie, and didn't just blow up shit.
Comms are back up. You guys head back. Everybody's...
I didn't go anywhere. I'm hanging out in the warm because, we're not stalking around now. It's fucking cold out. Actually, no, I'll go get the coats and bring them in.
Oh, yeah.
Because,
you don't want to run out there to put it on. Whew. Okay, so people are getting ready to go. They're getting the vehicles ready. Comms are back on, so they call the British station and let them know that a whole bunch of people are coming
to kill them.
Somebody's got television on.
Ooh, TV.
Stop masturbating. What? No, I think the weather girl's hot too, but still, it's no reason to do
that. Rough home video images show Ukrainian naval vessels journeying through Antarctic waters. One of these looks like the ship you were on earlier.
Wait, there's multiple vessels now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Accompanied by 2 other ships. Weren't there when you were. The voice of a female correspondent says, Azov Skoje is shown here in footage, taken by American tourists on a whale-watching tour just an hour or so ago. Happened to have been on routine training operations, Indian Ocean, during the past few days. It was routed to the area when Ukrainian officials first became aware of the situation. Ukrainian officials insist they have ample reason to intervene. The image then shifts to video footage of you interrogating Pritika. You got the gun to his head, you're showing him the grenade, roughing him up. No audio.
It shows pretty good going, ow, 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 and the friggin'
The image cuts to an interview with a Ukrainian official. The Ukraine, of course, respects the international ban on military operations on Antarctica. However, this Russian violation of international law and the threat it poses to our citizens puts us in this unfortunate position. Pritika and the other Ukrainian nationals working for Agritech were very brave to warn the world of these Russian activities. And as you can see from the video, they may have already paid the ultimate price. What can we do? Who else will protect our citizens from the world, the likes of these FSB hoodlums? Another 30 seconds of video from your interrogation. Image shifts to naval vessels once again. Troops from these ships are clearly boarding helicopters, some with their rotors already turning. The female correspondent says, "From the looks of these Ukrainian naval vessels, Ukraine is taking the steps it feels are necessary, despite international bans. While international representatives decry the unfolding situation, it appears the Ukrainians may be justified in their actions. Television news analysts confirm, based on the design, their Arctic uniforms, and equipment, that Pritika's assailants do appear to be Russian military personnel. Ukrainian claims of illicit biological weapons research at the site remain unconfirmed, of course. Officials at Agritech so far only reiterated their earlier statement that no such research was taking place there. The world will have to watch nervously while the situation unfolds. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
Apollo. I
Yes.
think we
What? You frozen up. Why did you freeze up? Why you no talk? Connection lost. He'll be back. I heard Apollo and I thought it was like going to be, more.
More Battlestar Galactica.
More something. His name is Freddy. He has internet issues. I'm thinking that we're going to need to ditch these clothes and stuff like that because, I don't want to be dressed. Now seems a bad time to be dressed as a Russian. So I'll tell you what.
They got lots of extra parkas and everything.
Yeah.
All their shit blue with the Agritech logos. You can change easily.
Yeah. By the way, for those watching us, I'm sorry the picture's a little wonky right now, but Freddie will be back eventually, and then that will be better. Yeah, I help Freddie get changed and do some stuff before he can say it. That way, when he comes back, then I'll do the, but you already are, and he'll say, you are, and he'll be like, what? Because I figure when somebody goes offline, they just freeze up and they go, ah! So yeah, I'll get him changed and shit just so I can mess with Freddy just a little bit more. As far as the Russian uniforms and guns and shit like that, because I'm thinking, well, actually the guns are a good thing to keep, I'm thinking. Not the machine guns. Those are probably bad for anybody to have, including the good guys, but the shotgun and pistol and stuff, I'm thinking those are pretty generic because they didn't want to give them up. Is that correct? I look at that. Does it have a big Russian hammer and sickle or anything like that?
No. The AK derivative submachine guns are pretty distinctively Russian, but the other shit's more generic.
I asked the security guy, between where you're taking your people to and here, is there a place where you can take our shit with these machine guns and throw it down a big pit or something where they won't get found?
The ocean's right over there.
Things tend to come back from the ocean. There's got to be a crevice or something you can just toss it into on the way. Big, Arctic crevice of some sort. Freddie, welcome back.
There's no beach. I mean, it might wash up somewhere, but it won't be here.
Yeah.
So my computer crashed.
Yes. So what were you going to say, Freddie?
I was about to say that we should make our own broadcast exposing the truth.
I don't think anybody's wanting to listen to our version of the truth. I think since these guys are going to be getting away, the best thing we can do is to load up the dock in the back of the sleigh, and while they're going like a straight line, we'll go a little bit around just to make sure they don't get hold of the dock.
Scott.
Yes.
This video camera that we now fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Can it connect to Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, does this place have Wi-Fi?
No.
Damn it. I ask the security guy, do you have a cell phone with a camera?
Nope. No
Oh,
cells
as you were.
here.
Of course there isn't.
No problem,
Oh,
Freddie.
and,
Like I said, I think we should just take off with the scientist because the other guys will get jumped, possibly cut down in a hail of bullets, and they'll be after this guy. But we're going to see if we can get him to the British station safely. Despite us not knowing where we're going or having any real skill in this, I think we can pull it off.
Yeah, sure.
I'll ride shotgun.
No,
Or we
please
just
don't
go with
ride the
that.
shotgun.
What?
Please don't ride the shotgun.
Oh. You never let me have any fun.
So the security guy wants everyone to convoy. Says the helicopter's fast enough. He can probably make a couple trips. But stresses it's still going to be really dangerous.
I think the scientist should be one of the first people you get out because on your subsequent trips, you'll be shot out of the sky by a guy with a missile launcher. So you should get the scientist to safety first.
Sure.
All right. Possibly with us to, help guard him.
What? So the
One,
helicopter's the fastest, obviously.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
One of the other researchers chimes in. Can't go out at night. Our tauntauns will freeze before we reach the first marker.
Yep, Tauntaun's here. I look impressed. Fuck, we missed that entirely. Just totally not getting. What's a Tauntaun? All right. Hey, Freddie.
right.
I'm a magician. Your clothes are agritech.
Haha.
What? All right. Well.
He undressed you while you were frozen.
Oh.
Only Freddie is totally undisturbed by this. He's like,
Yeah.
I get dressed.
Well, you're in agritech clothes now.
Fine.
I just changed your clothes because now I've got the big bundle of shit. I'm going to go dump it in the sea because security guard guy. How far is this ocean from here?
Why don't you just burn it?
Because there's evidence left from burning.
No, there isn't. It's burnt.
We don't have a really hot furnace here, and we're on a big thing of ice.
Trust me. I can make anything burn.
I don't believe you. Okay, wait. So you can melt these fucking machine guns?
No, in my luck, probably.
He's got a point. Let me go. How far away is the ocean?
It's 2 kilometers away.
100 yards.
Oh, well, okay.
Freddie, take me over there in the fucking vroom, vroom, vroom.
Why don't we just drop them? Just drop it in where the drill is, drilling for oil, and set it alight.
We've struck gunpowder.
Yeah, fuck it. They shouldn't be drilling here anyway. So, okay. Yeah, I guess that is closer. Okay, fine.
All right, yeah, we'll go.
Now, if somebody wants to get out of there, it'll be a huge pain in the ass if nothing else.
Oh, this is what we'll do, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll drop it all in there. I'll get the C4, time it for 10 minutes, and drop it in there.
I think that may be overkill. Plus, I have the weirdest feeling that the C4 is going to kick in useful later. Don't know why, but...
You don't want the C4 now, but explosions.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that it's just... I think later it will be really one of those things that we're going to need. I don't know why, but I've just got that feeling.
All right, give me a match then. Does anyone have a match?
I don't know what a match is. I was told it's something on Grindr, but I'm not really into that.
It's a very, very tiny torch.
Oh, does anybody have a flashlight for him? Been hanging out
No,
with
a
the Brits.
torch.
Yeah, flashlight. Brits.
Look, can anyone just set this alight?
What are you trying to start on fire?
The oil drill.
I don't know if that's a really great idea, honestly.
Nobody else followed you out. So.
I don't think security guard's going to be really great with that.
They shouldn't be drilling here anyway, as you said. This is their punishment.
Just toss it down there. Don't give them any smoke to come and go, what's that smoke? We should check that. Just toss it in there. It's hidden. It's gone. We're done.
I toss it in there, and I turn the drill on and leave. I flip the button that says drill.
Well, if only it were that simple.
I know, it's not that simple. Oh, yeah, we just...
Wait, are you saying operating a huge drill is not just a fucking one-button thing? How odd.
Oh, yeah, we'll just dump it there and leave.
Cool.
Okay.
So, yeah, us two are going to stick with the scientists and stuff. So
I'm keeping my pistol, though, because I need that.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm keeping a shotgun, until somebody else makes me give it to them.
Since you're worried about the scientist, the security dude wants to put the scientist, Pritika, I assume you mean, wants to put him on the first helicopter trip. Let's get him the fuck out.
How many people can fit in a helicopter?
You, me, and him. I'm no pilot, so you've got to fly this.
No.
What?
I'd rather have the edge of the helicopter.
I think it's a 4-passenger.
4-passenger, perfect.
So you, and you're flying. Oh, that's fine.
No.
Okay.
We make all that stuff happen.
The other head people insist on being in the first helicopter ride, so they're going to leave you behind.
No.
Unless you kill them or something.
I'm literally holding a pistol. We're going first. With the doctor.
It's for the best, I tell him as I stroke my shotgun lovingly.
You wouldn't even be able to fly this if it wasn't for us. Is this how you repay your saviors?
Security guys like, oh, you guys are experienced trackers. I need you to lead this band of incompetents 200 kilometers across the trackless wasteland at night.
What does being able to follow an animal's tracks, which is something I've never gotten the knack of, have to do with that? No, I think I like our plan better. There's enough room for me, him, the scientist, Mr. Pistol, and Mr. Shotgun. Let's go with that. I look at the other guys. Any objections? No? Great.
Yeah. Roll intimidate.
Can I support his intimidate?
I want to let Freddy do the intimidating me support.
Okay, sure, you support.
Yeah.
I'm not very intimidating though, but sure.
Gotta be better than me. Where in the fuck did my character sheet go? Hold on, my character sheet seems to have fled. That's Jitsi. That's that. Are you here? Okay, I will make a new character sheet appear. Come on, character sheet. Pop out? Yes. God, I need more intimidation. Here comes the support. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Good luck, Freddy. We're all counting on you. It looks like we're going to be tracking, huh?
Helicopter takes off.
God damn it, I say.
I'm so tempted to shoot that helicopter.
We
Just
all
out
are.
of spite.
I'll tell you what, though. this does give us the opportunity for me to be in that fucking red thing on the snowmobile, and you to drive the snowmobile, and that's
Fine.
all that fucking matters now.
Okay.
It's all that matters. As far as the jackets, now I'm sorry I brought them in.
I think it's small modern land.
Yes, I do.
And I've got sit in the back where it's protected from the wind by the red thing, so I'm going to be doing that.
And we'll need an Antarctic survival.
Alright, which one do you want first?
I will try to support you on your Antarctic survival.
And maybe drive it off.
Live, damn it, live! I scream. I just keep screaming that from the back. Live, the Tauntauns, the Tauntauns!
And I made the Antarctic as well.
Nice. And land navigation at half.
Okay,
This is the tricky bit.
yeah.
I can try to support, but I suck ass at this.
Does the compass help at all that we have?
And the Antarctic, does it spin around here? Or no, it still points. Oh, wait, every direction's north.
Oh, great.
It's all north!
I don't think that's how it works, but
Yeah,
It's a good thing to Google.
you're not right at the South Pole, so if you have a compass that's counterbalanced correctly, it'll still work.
I have the compass they gave us.
Yes, so
Okay.
you're good.
Cool.
So plus 10, then half.
Okay. Logan, go ahead and support.
Yep. It does say yes, however, it's South Pole itself. The needle would point exactly true north. So it says it will point directly away from the South Magnetic Pole. So
Yeah, we're not directly south.
right, I just see it as kind of. So I'm good with the plus 10. Hold on a minute. Where did my character sheet go again? Why does it keep leaving? Okay, so navigate at half. Here we go. Oh, I'm not making this. Oh my fucking god! There's your plus 5. Suck it.
Great, now I need to do that.
Let me see if I have any cards that will help.
Yeah, I don't
I got
have-
skill 15. Would that be of
Yes,
any
please.
use at all? Here, trade
Yes,
me
please.
anything that you want.
Sure, you can have this.
Any kind of horrible shit. Okay, I'll hold on to that.
Alright, so I'm at half, plus 15, plus 5.
Plus 10 for the compass, he said.
Oh, plus 10 for compass. So,
Use the compass, Luke!
no.
Ah, Luke, you suck.
Wait, that's the wrong navigate.
Oh, crap, sorry.
Oh my god, you
It's
think
still
we're
a-
airborne?
It would have been a fail anyway, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Well, you're like a plus 35.
Yeah, it's still a fail.
Wow.
Actually, no, 35,
No, he doesn't.
16.
58.
No, yeah.
Got reverse
My
dice,
normal is-
Freddy?
My normal is 30. So
Got a reverse dice?
no, I don't.
Do I have a reverse dice? No, I don't. I haven't been around that
mean-
long.
I mean, yeah, do we get lost? Or
Yes.
do we just take a very long time?
I'm sure that we're all going to die out here.
Might lose some body parts.
We
What?
can eat the scientists.
Yeah, might lose some stragglers.
And this is what they get. Look,
It's,
they asked us to track.
yeah,
We wanted to go on the helicopter.
yep,
This is their fault.
yep. I mean, you know, Donner Party, party of 7, party of 5, party of 3. Mr. Donner, your table is ready.
You'll have to make another roll then.
Okay.
The same kind of navigate after we eat somebody, or I've already got some points toward cannibalism, so you know.
take
I will-
D6 and then try again.
Trying to D6 what?
Damage.
Since we've got modern cold weather gear and he made his Arctic survival, would that provide us any kind of armor against the cold?
I make it a D4.
Cool. I'm going to try to support him again, and I'll take my D4. Didn't make it a half, but I did roll it. I take 1 point. Stop freezing me to death, Freddy. Look, none of the scientists are even dead. Why can't you do this? If we arrive just us and no scientists, that would be fucking hilarious. They all died, dude. We've loaded their bodies on the back of this red thing.
Yep. Pirate code.
And all the pluses that you've got, you still didn't make it, Freddy?
I only have 1 plus 10.
And my +5.
More.
What plus 5 do you? You failed yours.
Oh, that's right. So, yeah, we're going to take another D4, and then you're going to try again. And
Okay.
eventually, it's just like the Arctic Western thing. Yeah, I'm into it. Here we go. Come on, there, one. No, now I'm fucking suffering. I lay in the back going, I'm melting.
Alright, navigation, let's go.
I'm going to try to support you.
Do you guys know where the fuck you're going?
No!
Shut up.
You scream.
We wanted the helicopter, this is your fault.
Hmm.
Nope.
Yeah. Keep track of their damage. I'm thinking that they should start dropping soon.
Oh, they've got 3 so far.
Uh-huh.
Trying to.
Where's my hit points? Are these real or stun? Guessing real because we're losing body parts and shit now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, you want support again or?
Sure. I'm happy to fucking support. I'm delighted to be a part of this mission. We wanted to go the helicopters, but since we didn't get them, we're leading these scientists around until they're all dead. No, not a
How
half.
come I can't roll that?
I don't know.
Every time.
Do you...
Nope.
Do you want me to try for the next one?
And statistically speaking, I'm better.
I agree. Let me roll my D4 and see if I'm still alive or not. Nope. Hold on. Let me check
Do you
my
need me
hit
to
points.
heal you?
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Alright,
Everybody pull over until we get the magic to work.
yes. Everyone pull over and don't speak out about what you're about to see.
Keep an eye out. They're everywhere, I tell the air people. I'm melting, Freddy. What a world. What a world. Have any of the scientists died? Any scientists that die, we're just going to load up in the fucking back.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Taking 6.
Oh, I made 2, so that's for the next 2, which I'm probably going to fail because I'm not good at this.
Freddy, save me. I mean,
That's the first one.
I can start trying my willpowers.
Alright, there you are. You have 6 back.
Oh, I'm fine. Ish.
Somebody make a luck roll for the group.
I'll do it because we fucking hate them. So I will roll this luck roll because fuck
Yes.
them. They all die. Yeah. That's what you get, I tell them.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
God damn it. Why can't we kill a few scientists off through the cold?
Oh, I had to roll my damage for this one. Another 2. Great.
I'm still injured, but I'm okay enough to go for a bit longer. The scientists, though, if they're taking the same damage as us, they should be getting good and fucked by now.
Yeah.
Excellent.
We'll
Yes.
start dying if you fail again.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Die, you pieces of shit.
That's a fumble, actually.
Ooh, nice.
At half, that's a fumble.
Nice.
Is it?
Yeah, at half.
Yeah.
You're at
Oh no, with a +10 on
yeah.
the compass, it's not.
You want me to try support again just for fun?
Well, take your damage first
All right.
for the next one.
Do you want me to fucking get us out of here?
Bunch
Look.
of scientists pass out.
I was gonna say
That's
you
fine.
may as well let me try once, because you know.
Sure, fine.
You stack them up on the
Yeah.
sled trailer.
Yep. Make sure to get their bodies like in the plank position because they stack easier that way. All right, I'm going to try to navigate us this time, and if it works, I will laugh and laugh and laugh. I don't think
Wait,
it
let me
will.
support you.
You're going to roll an ot 1 or something horrible if you do.
No.
Okay, here we go. This way. Let's see, I'm at a +10 for something and nothing else. So,
No,
nope.
you failed.
Cool. More damage. Oh my god, I need healing again.
Luck
Help.
roll.
As we explore the Antarctic.
You see from above, you're just like weaving back and forth.
I'm going to try some fucking willpower rolls real quick here while Freddy's doing his thing.
There's a helicopter with a big ass searchlight.
No. That's not for us. That's the bad guys.
Yeah. Let's see.
Stay away from it.
Yep.
Unless I can see it's obviously not.
God damn. I
Oh,
didn't
no
fumble.
fumble.
Let me try again. You gotta
Doesn't matter.
concentrate.
They see your trail, follow it to the end. They shine the spotlight on you.
He fumbled once, Logan.
God damn it. Give me a fumble card, Scott.
What are you rolling?
Willpower, it's now or frozen.
Throw away your held items.
Shit, I throw my shotgun into the snow. I sulk, and then I make it, and I'm going to try for my spell to make myself better. I'm not doing my normal throw healing, though, because that won't really help in this. At the beginning,
So you were saying about the helicopter?
Right. So they get on a
God damn it.
loudspeaker. Say,
Heal me, Freddy.
go this way.
Oh. Okay. I follow the helicopter.
Okay. Lead you.
I just want to know how many fucking scientists died. Yeah.
to
Agent
the
trackers. Huh?
They lead you the rest of the way to the British station.
I just glare at the fucking scientist and the security guy like lost for hours, days, years. I don't know how long we were out there.
10 scientists die.
Yes.
Plenty of room on that fucking chopper now, eh, boys?
Lots of others lose body parts. You guys probably fine with your magic, whatever.
Yep.
End of mission. Rather, was there anything you wanted to do before the end of the mission?
Do you
Freddy?
still need healing?
Yes. Also, if you wanted to, the guy who gave us the mission, if you wanted to make a nice picture of him and give it to the authorities.
I will sketch them, the person that we talked to.
I will attempt to sketch as well, but I suspect my sketch will be a bad sketch.
There you are.
My sketch is of Freddy. Badly.
I'm also gonna use my ability to heal up all of my injuries, my matrix ability, so I'm back up to full once we're inside. And Limpsy, do you still need healing? Or?
Yes, please.
Alright, well, you can try yours as well if you want.
Nope.
I fumbled, great.
Yay! I mean, no! Yeah, Lucy's barely hanging on.
And only.
Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. Come on, Freddy. I'm needing like 2 regens, basically.
Holy crap, that's gonna take me a while, dude.
I'm okay with that.
Why-
Actually, I will try to pitch in and do a regen also, but let me see how this works. 10
Okay, that's
rolls.
one.
Okay. Let me try one while you're doing it. Hey, first try. Now let me try that regen. If I make this, you don't have to roll shit.
I failed anyway.
Spells. Regen hit points self. Hell no. Save me, Freddy. My magic points are gone. You can do it, Freddy. Did Freddy freeze up again? Oh, he did. Poor Freddy. Well, he looks happy though.
Yeah.
Frozen, but happy. I'm going to go ahead and start doing some skill up roll things then. 2d6. Yeah. That was a nice little mission.
Yeah.
I really did think it would go a different direction though. I thought we'd be into like the John Carter's The Thing or something like that. I mean, it was a possibility there for a little bit. It's like, ooh, where is everybody? Ooh.
That's what I thought you would expect.
Well, I know in the really shitty places like the Arctic and stuff like that, that people aren't going to be keeping guard outside or looking out through windows or any of that bullshit.
Yeah.
Who's coming? Ooh, look,
Don't get a lot of unexpected visitors.
Yeah, random gangbangers have shown up. Fucking rob your
Steal my
station.
car.
Oh no. Our fucking snowmobile's up on blocks. No. Which would be kind of a fucked up thing to have happen, I guess. Oh, my character's skills are not great. And they're not getting much better either, because... Ooh. I'm imagining Freddy screaming at his computer right now. Is that what you're imagining?
Yeah, probably.
And I used one of my training things for the giant... Oh, god damn it. I rolled a crit trying to skill up my giant flying bird of doom.
Probably got his computer up on blocks trying to put it back together.
Same gangbangers in the background. Hey, man, we got a computer and we got some snowmobile tracks. And Freddy, how's that healing coming?
Yeah, sorry. Blue screen of death.
Wow, that's 2 fuck ups your computer has had today, dude.
Yep. Something's up with my GPU. I don't know what.
I don't know what a GPU is, but I think you should get rid of it.
No, I need that. It's important.
It sounds like it's out to kill you, dude.
Alright,
Overheated?
I don't know. I think it's a driver issue or something. Anyway, yeah,
Heal.
healing.
Hey, despite not being able to use it, my hurl D8 healing for the day fucking went up a point. Yay.
Right. So you guys managed to avoid getting murdered by the Ukrainians that sent you on this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
You catch the news, and
I have a good question for you. Because we decided to go the peaceful route, and even though we were very unhappy with the fucking scientists and shit who basically fucked us into going around nearly dying, do we get any sandy for attempting the non-violent option?
There you go, Logan.
you can
Thank
do
you.
that. You're definitely set up to murder a whole bunch of people. Right, so you catch the news at the British station, and it shows the Adelaide station on fire.
Mm-hmm.
They stormed the place, weren't able to get the evidence that they needed.
Awkward.
Just fucking burned it to the ground, and so they weren't able to claim what they wanted to claim. The evil plan was foiled. You guys get D3 San,
I'm already maxed out, so I'm fine.
3 hero points,
Woo!
Ooh.
and
Well,
double refill.
and a what?
Double refill.
Ooh.
Double.
Cool. Give me a second, Freddie. I'm almost done with my skill whoring, and then I will do some card play with you.
Sure.
I've got 7 skill whoring rolls left because I tried to get I got check and that and. Okay, so I got 1 skill whoring attempt left. I'll just roll it. Got check in that. Okay, I got checks in all my fucking cool powers. Let's see if they go up. Does this go up? Yes. Does this go up? Yes. Does this go up? Yeah. Well, that was worth it. So 26, 21, 22. And take the checks off. Didn't get any like going up stuff, but okay, let's do some card play, and then I'll dig out the chart for your latest
I already have
matrix
everything,
power.
don't I?
Eh?
I have the power already. I know I need to roll, and I know what the options are. So I don't need to get it.
Oh.
It's on the boards.
Oh. Have I added anything to it?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Let me look. Because if I come up with shit, I do add it to it. Let's see. That's tier 3. Tier 1.
Oh wow. I had something that'll make you happy.
You haven't done your refills already, have you?
I did 1. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
To do your...
I've still got the 12, so you know what number you need to roll?
Yeah, I need a 7.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 7.
Let me get rid of all my cards and shit.
I have a camaraderie and 2 limited retrieves.
Oh, thank Christ. Well, we've got to keep all that shit till...
Yeah.
Do you want me to hold that? Or do you want to
Sure.
hold it? Well, I figure since it's for me, I'd be happy to fucking hold it.
Sure, I'll keep 1 limited retrieve. You keep the
Okay.
other stuff.
Okay, I'll take 4 now for my first refill, and my first refill, no reds. Garbage. Garbage. Wow. Plus D10 to damage. And garbage. Okay, I'm ready for my last thing.
Oh, 2 reds. What's behind all great?
That's not good.
Numbers 2 letters. Discard all cards that add a +% to a skill and draw that many.
Well, you might as well do the what's behind door number 2 first, because if we
Yeah.
get something like World of Pain, then it won't matter.
Yep.
I will be getting rid of.
Gun maintenance. Okay, I guess the pistol blows up. Great.
Yeah, this is why you don't get to keep any nice things.
Nothing.
Nothing else? Okay, so I end up having to draw 2 cards. Because numbers to letters, and nothing useful at all other than the camaraderie. So,
Oh. Yeah.
did you get anything useful, or are you still?
Don't believe so.
You're not going to try for a check in gunsmithing?
I don't think he cares. I don't think he's ever taken care of anything he's owned. He's just like, this is broke.
Oh, I do have a patriotism.
Okay.
I'll give it to you so you can.
Well, I'm holding 2 cards. If you want to give me limited
okay.
retrieve instead, I can hold that so you can get a full refill.
Sure.
Okay. Good luck.
Alright, so we'll play the patriotism. Be all like, yes, biscuits and tea, my favorite. The greatest of all the British foods. Another red. Oh, great. I mean, it was bound to happen, so whatever. Equalization, so it's fine.
No other reds other than
No.
equalization? Okay. So I'm playing the camaraderie and limited retrieving it twice, so that's 3d4 sanity. Yay! And I've got a reroll, so I may end
Wait,
up
hold on.
using...
I have a discard as well. So I can refill my hand one more time.
Okay. Just in case I actually get to keep this, I will go ahead and roll it. Reroll the 1. So 5, 9. So 9 sanity if you don't get anything that makes me discard it.
No.
Cool.
I'm going to go ahead and just full retrieve the camaraderie, so go ahead and roll another d4.
Ooh. 12. We had some shit end of mission cards, but I did get a little bump in sand. So 12 plus 65. Wow.
12, that's 13.
So you had
1, 2, 3. Oh, 13. So 66. Hey.
how many times are you retrieving it?
4.
And the D3 award?
Oh yeah.
Did you already roll that?
Yeah, you already rolled
Yeah, I
a 3
rolled
on
that one already. So I'm up to 66, which is okay, but not like, ooh.
It's a lot better.
It's better than it was.
Okay. I'm going to do my thing now. It's still 12, right, Logan? 12 max.
Oh, the most hero points you're gonna spend, you mean? Trying to get a 7? I think it's 11 because you start with.
Yeah, but it's a d12 to roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So going for that 7. Good luck, Freddie. You're gonna hit it in the first 3. Confident. Here comes the
Just
7.
want to make sure it is actually the 7.
It'd be awkward as fuck if it wasn't.
Yeah, that's a 7. Okay.
The healing, yeah.
Yep. Okay, D12.
Damn fine skill to build up.
3. Don't want 3.
Okay.
4.
2.
Don't want 4.
3.
Reroll.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Yeah, see? In the first 3.
And I didn't even spend a hero point because I have a reroll card.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'll do. Oh, wait. Did you spend 1 hero point? Because you rolled 3 hero point card. You got a 4, didn't like that. Then you had to spend a hero, yeah?
I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 1 hero point.
Right.
Yeah, 1 hero point.
Cool.
So which power were you going for?
Healing.
Mm-hmm.
Just
It's-
automatic healing?
No, it's spend X amount of MP and heal yourself or someone else for that amount. And it's a matrix spell, so it works everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
well, it's got a couple of drawbacks because he has to declare how many magic points he's spending before he rolls, and it's a skill he has to build up.
Yeah, it's fine.
And if he fails it, then he loses half the declared magic points. Well, I mean, once he gets the skill up, it'll be awesome for like, oh, magic doesn't work. Badoo, badoo, I got the fucking matrix healing, you know.
Yeah, and it works on other people,
Yeah.
which is so good.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, with your magic point regen thing, eventually you'll get everybody healed up.
Yeah.
But
Eventually.
yeah, well, in the game, it's much different to say we sit around for 15 minutes while I regen my magic points than it would be in real life because people would go fucking nuts after about the first 3. They'd be like, ah.
Yeah.
Are you done with your cards, Freddie?
Yeah, I have a skill 10, which I'll use for my skill holding later. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm done.
I will clean up the board.
Cool. Alright, I'll do my skill holding in a bit. I need to go eat. So
No problem. Thanks.
thank you for the game.
Yeah, thanks for GMing, Scott.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
All right, guys. I will talk to you all a little later.
See you guys around.
Take
Bye,
care.
guys.